해. Hello. Welcome and how's everyone doing? I hope you've all had a wonderful, wonderful day. It is Friday. It's Friday already. A nice and comfortable overcast rainy day again. I've got some tea. Ate some brownies. Did a lot of cleaning today actually. I used the new Dyson vacuum and cleaned everywhere. They got like a cool multi-function tool now. I feel so... You ever feel like you're old because you're looking forward to a vacuum? I'm here thinking about the accessories to my Dyson vacuum and I'm like, hell yeah, this cleans so well. Oh, I can't wait to use my crevice tool. I'm here thinking about fucking creves. Like, I used to go out and like drink and dance and party, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna use my fucking crevice tool on my sofa. What the fuck? I was looking to buy one of places with a crappy Samsung safe vac. I highly recommend the Dyson one. It's been really good. Because I've been going between like the eco mode for the regular roller and the medium for stuff and the boost mode for anything that's like super stuck in. Still full battery, like, well not full, but it lasted the whole time with still like 20 minutes left on medium setting, which is fucking insane because I spent all morning cleaning stuff. Because I was thinking it was gonna be like you have to use the boost mode and everything or it won't suck, which like, no, the medium works completely fine for so much. And then battery technology has gotten a lot better. It does charge kind of slow though. People are right. The Dyson batteries, because they're larger and they try to keep them healthier, it takes like 4 hours to charge, which a longer battery life, fine. And this one you can unplug them and get replacement like click-in batteries if you want to do it for a long time. But it is 4.5 hours. It's kind of like charging a fucking EV. Is it aged EV and the value of the comfort of small things? I do like Blink-182 and all the small things. So maybe. Is crevice tool a euphemism? It is not. Hang on, let me show the fucking Dyson B11. Let me get that far up there. Dad, thank you very much for 10 months on YouTube. Much love to you, second favorite lady. Of course, your mother's gotta be number one. Oh, Grandma, Cocos, thank you for 23 months. There's actually, have you guys noticed the trend as well? Over time, as we have gone cashless as a society, so has the couch. The couch has gone cashless. It doesn't accept anything, like you fucking swipe your card in there and then suddenly go doo-doo. Apple Pay comes up on your fucking phone. You get like microtransactions between the couch cushions. Fucked up. You're gonna find a Stripe API key under the pillows. You used to find like $1 and be like, hell yeah, I can buy like a fucking chocolate bar with this. No. On sale, they're like $2 to $3 now. And otherwise, like, who's paying $4 for a little, like, tiny bar of chocolate? Not a block of chocolate. A bar. Yeah, no loose change menu. Messed up. But yeah, where was I about the crevice tool? Okay, so like the fucking accessories. Hang on. Here we go. Okay, so gotta say, this one, like the multi-function filler, really fucking good. Because that slides like back and forth. And so it's a regular, like wide one that you can use to clean couches. And then it's also a brush to like do soft stuff and agitate a little bit. Because I tend to find with just like the regular crevice tool, a lot of dust sticks on the, I don't know if it's the same in places that are extremely dry, but any level of humidity means that the dust sticks to everything. Even if like you vacuum every day. So I found the brushes are really, really good. Really fun to the multi-function tool. That fucking thing's so good. The crevice is extremely dry? Nah, like everywhere. By the way, you should clean underneath your mesh office chair, by the way. That was somewhat shocking because I've had this for less than a year and there is more dust under my chair than there is anywhere else in the house, which is fucking insane. Let me have a sip of tea. Today is Earl Grey with some honey. Or should clean your air fryer after every use. Compromise every week. Hang on. Herman Miller, Aaron, dust under seat. Is there a thing that shows that? Yeah! Okay, this is a common problem where people don't realize that underneath the seat of the Herman Miller, it builds up a fuck ton of dust. Like there is so much dust under the, like this little bit under there. You gotta clean that thing up, and a lot of crevice tools don't reach. You gotta like wipe it with a cloth. Yeah, it makes sense, because like you're rubbing either pants against it, or a skirt, or legs. Kind of like a cheese grater for fibers, isn't it? Because mesh is really comfy, but it is probably grating off some skin and shit. Does your butt double as an air filter? No. Maybe technically, but like the other way out. So that pants today, pants in the grating? Yeah, but you're still, like, you also have skin. And the skin cells is gonna grate your butt instead. You approach the crevices in your chair, actually got quite bad. Yeah, you gotta clean this stuff. It was fucking atrocious. And I've only had this thing, again, for under a year, and all under it was caked in dust. Like, this is how fucking bad it gets for people. Because it's otherwise out of sight, out of mind, because you don't really see it. And a lot of people are fooled in thinking, well, it's mostly solid under there. No! That thing fucking fills up. Yeah, otherwise, pretty easy. Like my little read nook chair, I use the... Again, love this fucking tool. Where is it? This fella, really good. Really nice to clean things. Clean like my bed frame as well, because it tends to pick up a bit of dust. Cleaned all over my desk. So I took everything off. I cleaned the monitors, wiped the dust down off of those. Cleaned all around in the UPS and the PC. And wouldn't you know it, with an air purifier, a vacuum, and everything still being wiped out, there is dust starting to collect still. Like, not as much, of course, but you never win. But it's at least something. Because how often are you guys vacuuming your place? I would hope at least, like, at the minimum, every couple weeks. Ideally, you do it every few days of just like a light thing. And then a big clean every month, but once a week, 1 or 2 times, rarely enough, once a fortnight. Where does the dust come from? It's just put there by Big Vacuum. Yeah, Big Vacuum is there to sell you a crevice tool. They got like a little dust bunny that goes around to put all your shit in the crevices. Bear and leak with big spider. Twice a week, usually 2 cats. Yep, any pets makes it extreme, especially as seasons change and the coats tend to either shed or grow out again and leave a bunch more fur behind. Every other day because you have a dog. You're... How to vacuum the carpets? A lot more because the cat tends to... They're very sweet, but they do roll around all over it. How much is the cat shed? A decent amount of season change, but not much overall. But of course, every cat is gonna shed at least a little bit. Houses are old flats, the walls sprout a ton of dust. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the thing. You gotta vacuum your walls, as crazy as it sounds. A bunch of dust, surprisingly, is stuck on the walls, and when you bump around with your feet, that falls off there. I was gonna do it today, but I'm like, I've already cleaned a whole bunch of things and the battery's low. So I'll save that for probably another time the weekend. Because I'm messed up. Could wipe the walls too? You could, but some walls you gotta be careful with wiping them with materials. Vacuuming is usually fine, but if it's caked on, yeah, you need to wipe it. Oh, Zorat, thank you for 5 months. Welcome in. How you doing? That's been my vacuum adventure. And other stuff is with quality of life things. I am quite happy to have gone with Ubiquity for all the network and stuff because I've been told by chatters again that the thing I kind of worried about where yeah, that the NSA has mentioned recently that a bunch of TP-Link routers are continually compromised, and if you have one, you should update it as soon as possible. Because I kind of expected with the whole discussions around the, not to get too political, of course, but I expected it to become a big political football pass back and forth of, oh, these are a danger, so we're gonna hack into them. Oh, all these people are hacking into them. Oh, it's a danger, don't use TP-Link devices. And they're gonna go back and forth with it, so I figured, alright, that's unfortunate, I'll stay away from it, and yeah. It's probably just gonna be a bunch of scares, and it might not even be all that much happening, but I don't want the possibility of it's just a shit fight with my own router. And yes, the other thing that was kind of annoying today that made me panic in the morning when I wanted to do other things was waking up to see that hardware monitor and CPU Z have been compromised, and a Russian hack redirected all of the downloads to a compromised version that steals browser credentials. Which is fucking great. Like, yeah, the VX Underground fellow looked through the malware and they mentioned a whole bunch of stuff about it. But yeah, hardware monitor, if you downloaded it in the past day at least, wipe that shit now. Not a joke, actually got compromised. Quite bad. The devs responded that they took the website offline and the files offline, but they kept having it come back up. Does it auto-update? It shouldn't. But people got notifications to update in the older versions, and it sent them to the compromised one. So, yeah, this is why I don't want my shit to update, dude. Every single software update is another potential problem, and auto-updating is just, It really does seem like recently there have been more and more supply chain attacks and redirects and all kinds of stuff where you otherwise feel safe because you know what you're doing, and then completely out of your control, it gets replaced with something that can fuck you over. Hardware info? Yeah, there was a guy that said hardware info instead of hardware monitor. It's hardware monitor. I think part of the confusion was because the hackers themselves did say hardware info inside the executable, even though it was hardware monitor. So even the hackers potentially got confused. You see North Korean hackers steal LinkedIn resumes into software development jobs to infiltrate organization? That's been happening for years, I feel like. Is it like a new meta, or is it the same kind of thing? Because I remember people talking about North Korean people doing all kinds of interviews with deepfakes and getting someone to pretend to a different accent for ages. They cover the original install, they can get network text. That's kind of why, yeah, the CPU-Z hollow monitor thing is a bit of a problem, because it bypasses people's muscle memory that may otherwise be protecting themselves and be a little more tech savvy, because they get complacent, because everyone does. Like, you have a thing you know works, and the website otherwise looks fine, and you know it's that one, and suddenly you got the wrong thing because the website itself was compromised by redirecting the links. Because no one's gonna, as much as I feel like every install online should provide hashes that you can actually check and verify and see if they change, most people, like even really giga nerds that run Arch Linux, are not fucking doing that. They're not gonna run the hash check on every single executable they have. A lot of people see it, they've trusted before, they've vetted before, and then, you know, they go about their day. Because if you have to verify everything, you can't do anything because you spend all your time verifying everything. Like, imagine you go for a step on the street, you're like, wait a minute, what if there's a sinkhole under this? Let me just get out this little calibration tool, let me just tap that with the stick, okay, that one's safe. Now let me move forward a little bit more and do the same thing, what if there's a sinkhole under that one? Because you can't do anything. People have a pattern, and it's reasonable to assume that all the people that are compromised here, it 100% is not their fault. This is something that is a very well-trusted software that most people would not think twice about a slightly different message in an installer. And especially if their own previously working one they've had for years tells them, hey, update to this version. A lot of people would assume, well, that must be the original developers. And yeah, people get tired, people get distracted, and that's why all of the supply chain stuff is so scary lately, because I'm always tired and always distracted. I will get got by something here eventually. Someday, I will probably be sending fucking Discord game links to people because, I don't know, fucking a vtuber application gets compromised. Who knows? There's all manner of stuff that seems to be getting less secure over time, or I don't know if it's correct to say less secure over time, but there's more things we do every day and more things you can't really control every day with your computer, where this is just going to keep happening. Unless there's like serious consequences or more serious security implementations and things people can actually do to make themselves safer. It really does seem like a lot of this shit's gonna keep happening. Europe, I'm gonna be on the fucking Mr. Beast coin. Yeah, I really should look into, as like a preventative measure, I should look into how I get accounts back and like what the steps I should prepare for so I can have it like printed out. Because I'm gonna fucking, at some point, it's happened to Linus Tech Tips, and I would consider a full company of people that know what they're doing way better than I am. It's gonna happen. Like, I need to at some point have like a binder printed out of all the steps to take of like, here's how you recover a Gmail, here's how you recover a Discord, here's the special things you can say, here's an email to legal you can send. Like a SOP? Hang on, what does SOP mean? What does SOP mean? Ah, stand up for him procedure. Okay, yeah, right. Right, just regular documentation, okay. I was wondering if that was like a special security term, not just regular stand-up operating procedure. Yep, I'm gonna print that shit out. Some websites have recovery keys that are one-time use. Some do, not all. And two-factor is another thing I need to get sorted out, because the idea of a Google account getting compromised, and because a lot of things like use the Google Authentic, use the Microsoft Authenticator. The idea of that happening and then leading to everything being lost is also pretty shit. I wonder what the breaking point is going to be, that we are moving away from vibe code nonsense. Web security has always been bad, but it seems like it's on the rise. I think web security has always been bad, but the ability for anyone around the world to just spam low quality stuff without their input, that's just good enough to at least find something. It's like trolling, right? Where you grab a big fucking net and you scrape it along from the top of the water down to the bottom of the ocean. You're gonna catch something. Even if a lot of things swim through, you will catch some stuff. That's kind of what I guess a lot of the whole, oh, you send an LLM agent to find vulnerabilities, oh, you send an LLM agent to compromise someone's account, to write malware of all kinds instantly. It kind of is just not as good as some super insane North Korean hacker doing it. It's just time, and being able to do it hands-free is pretty fucked. Yeah, it's way more accessible, because people, they used to just be script kiddies. No, script kiddies. Now they can effectively just fuck around and at least get something without any actual ability. But to be fair, this case from the previous tweet, apparently they do say that this is actually a pretty good malware and written in a neat way. Yeah. Seems like it's specific to steal browser credentials.
It's not the vibe coding that scares me. It's the fact that I can have not teach how to register a domain that looks a lot like a target domain, then have it create an identical clone of the target website, then draft an email that looks identical to emails from that target, then
I scripted must send an email with a $20 subscription and some creative prompt writing. Yeah, it really lowers the barrier to entry, and where most of the LLM stuff does just feel like a easy way to get something that looks legitimate but isn't. That's kind of where it always is now. It's just an easy way to get something that kind of looks legitimate. So it isn't great for actual solid foundational work on things, but it's really great for throwaway scans en masse. So it's I don't know where we really go from there, because you have a tool that keeps being invested in and telling people to adopt it around the world. People trying to actually do work with it find it struggles to do what they want and isn't maintainable. Meanwhile, people just spamming emails already are like, wow, this is great. Who cares if it has mistakes? They care about volume, not about whether it actually does it correctly. As a layperson, cybersecurity always seems like a losing battle kind of job where you're effectively always in the defensive. How correct is that? I'm not a cybersecurity person, but that's what I've always heard is, yeah, defending is a lot harder than attacking. Because you can't, like, run a script that says, make my defense better. Every hour of the day, my defense gets stronger, my walls get higher. Because that's not how it works. Like, you can't just build a fucking castle and keep making it higher, because how are people getting in? But someone attacking can just, round the clock, try different things all the time. Yeah, a defender has to win every single time. Someone attacking something only has to get him once. So if you're in cybersecurity, congratulations. You probably have very good job security for the foreseeable future, because you have lots of people saying, oh, cybersecurity is dead. You can get an AI to handle it. And then it shits itself and people start screaming and crying. I need someone that actually knows what they're doing to fix stuff, because all the people writing malware, all the people running scams are using LLMs and AI to do it way fucking faster and at a much higher volume. So yeah, very lopsided. And we can do high defenses. The concept is zero trust, but it's a whole lot of set crazy stuff. Yeah, zero trust stuff gets very insane, because I remember it was the argument around digital ID is that you should be able to have a zero trust system with zero knowledge proofs that ensure that no one side knows what the other is doing, but still cryptographically verifies that they are that person for a service, but no one really seems willing to implement it, and it's a lot more work. And so usually a lot of things in society just, well, that's more work, let's not do it. Problem is, cybersecurity people can just make way more money by flipping over to the other side because they get laid off by companies. That's also a very good point, unfortunately, yeah. Like the Apple bug bounty, the Microsoft bug bounty, the Google bug bounty, they don't pay that much. A lot of people are very great. A lot of people are very kind, but bug bounty payouts are a lot lower than if you went to something like the Pegasus Group and sold malware instead. Actually, I'm not sure. Are Pegasus still a thing? Or is that like old news now? Chromo! Hiya, Chromo, welcome in. I've been talking about my vacuum. I've been cleaning. Did you know about the crevice tool? This thing's fucking awesome, and so is the multi-function folding tool. It's so fucking good. My couch is so fucking clean. Underneath my Herman Miller, the seat gets all gunk. You should really vacuum up under the seat. It gets really bad. A lot of people don't. Hello! Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mako. I'm Australian, and I'm currently just yapping. We'll be playing Resident Evil very soon, because I started up Resident Evil 1 yesterday and have been scared to absolute fuck. Yay. You know Chromo? Yeah, I met Chromo. I asked her to come to PAX and she was like, hell yeah. Hello, Mako. Love you too, Chromo. We were gonna see Green Day together, but unfortunately there was a cyclone separating us. Fucked up. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I saw it was it the, say, 5-year anniversary? Yes. Happy anniversary, Chromo. Good job going for 5 whole years. You should get a medal for it. Have a lovely sleep. You've worked very hard. Thank you for the rate, Chromo. Have a good sleep. But yeah, welcome in. Have fun. I will. Yes, chat. I've been seeing a lot of people telling me about the Resident Evil, to separate away from the security stuff, because I'm like, well, I'm not a cybersecurity person, so it's kind of just like, well, I feel like we're kind of fucked. There's not much we can really do when like hardware monitor gets breached, and the devs have to stop the CPU-Z and hardware monitor links from getting hijacked constantly today. I had to uninstall it from my laptop and double check everything, which, by the way, even Malwarebytes now is basically fucking adware, because I tried doing a scan. It then puts up 3 pop-up notifications. I close one after the other and they keep coming back up of, are you sure your system isn't protected? You don't have the Malwarebytes VPN. Oh, your system doesn't have premium Malwarebytes. Oh, did you look, you could scan this way. So it's kind of just everything you do with technology is a gamble now, and I don't want to have auto-update on anything. And yes, that also then ties into, like, literally today, chat told me about the NSA complaining about TP-Link routers getting breached and saying to replace them. We're in a time where the world is currently just constantly shit-fighting, and it's just a massive spam of breaches and hijacks and supply chain attacks all the time now. Ugh. Because it did feel very stable for a while. It did feel very stable for a long time, and now it kind of feels like we're back to the 90s, 2000s idea of, if you go to this link, you will fucking die. Because all bets are kind of off. Everything is getting supply chain attacked like every fucking week. And because of how a lot of projects works now, it's possible that something can get supply chain attacked. The devs never find out about it. They've already got the compromised version in their project, and then that leads to another thing downstream of it, like weeks or months later. Insane. Become harder to create value? Yeah, except if you listen to every guy on LinkedIn, they're creating so much value by having an LLM burn $2 billion in token per day to make a notepad app or a blog post. They're creating so much value. And yeah, the whole cybersecurity mindset back in the 90s being, never send any information online. If you do, you're gonna fucking get killed. From the Axios supply chain attack. The what? Is that a different...
The USA passed a law that bans routes not made in USA. There are no consumer routes made in USA and there won't be any in 1 year like the law says. A year from now we'll start having so many compromised consumer apps from USA.
Oh yeah, that also is very funny in context of the whole NSA one. Where they say, oh, make sure you replace your TP-Link routers, replace old routers now. By the way, we're gonna ban old routers made outside the US for consumers. By the way, no one makes routers inside the US for consumers. Other than maybe Netgear, I think, maybe. Do you mistakenly press the Beetlejuice sound effect? Yes, I did. I should probably move that. Starlink is US made. But it's not really a commercial router. Not Netgear is actually making them in Taiwan? Oh, okay. Axios is the one from a couple days ago? Oh, okay. See, this is the thing. There's been so many of them lately that I can barely keep track of which one's which. So that's why my approach to security stuff is, I'm not updating until it's like a couple months old. You've seen this with drivers too, even if it's not like a security hijacking standpoint. It's just things aren't being made well anymore or tested. Like the NVIDIA drivers that just turned off people's fans. Which is great. This is the Axios postmortem. Oh, they have the thing. Thank you for sending this. Address the ODIC token makes issue. Thought we had ODIC. Double check what is ODIC again. ODIC. Fuck off Google telling me it's about an ode poem. Oh, GitHub OpenID Connect. Okay. We may have implemented that incorrectly. Boxes sort of play from the command line. This is due to the way we had set up the legacy. Didn't use command line, we did have two-factor auth on. No long-lived tokens, it's all centralized. I feel victim what seems to be a pretty well-known social engineering attack where a group masquerades its own interest in working or partnering together in open source that led to them getting compromised. Formatted all the devices. Yeah. Oh my god, another raid. Grimmy! Hello! Hiya, Grumbo. How you doing? I'm gonna be playing more Resident Evil today. Hello. Thank you, Grimmy, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I saw you were playing Voices of the Void in the title. How was that? I've really been enjoying 0.9 so far. A lot of the new stuff is really cool. And Sofa, thank you for 35 months. She didn't get to play it? She didn't get to play it? Oh no, did she have to end early? Is everything okay with Grimmy? Shopkite, thank you for 14 months. She spent 8 hours on 3 50-minute videos. Okay, so she enjoyed her time. Okay, good. I'm glad she's okay. But yeah, thank you very much, Grimmy, for the raid. Has Grimmy found the Thrungler yet? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I've been playing the new Voice of the Void, and chat keeps telling me, like, look out for the Thrungler. Be careful if the Thrungler hits you. And I'm like, what the fuck is a Thrungler? But yeah, yesterday, we got to a point in Resident Evil where chat told me with a bunch of smiley faces that, and they said, just smile. And I asked them, can zombies open doors in Resident Evil? Because I thought they can't, and everyone was just a million smiley faces. And it scared the fuck out of me when it just happens, and I had to accept that I thought they were joking. I thought chat was joking, and in Resident Evil 1 they couldn't actually open doors. The zombies would stay in the rooms. Nope. They can actually fucking open them, which is great. Yeah, a quick little summary again for the stuff I'm talking about. Got a new vacuum recently. Spent all morning cleaning it. By the way, if you have a Hammermiller chat, you need to clean like this fucking bit underneath the mesh seat. Trust me, if you haven't done it, it's gonna be so caked in dust you would not believe. You need to clean under there. Had a great time using my crevice tool, and it's been great. Got the dice one. Yeah, it was on sale for half price. I think like 60%. Because even like the cheaper vacuums are either really badly made or that rare. I think it was JV Hi-Fi, and there was also a Dyson eBay one recently on Ozbargain. Any Australians in chat, if you're not using Ozbargain, you are doing a massive disservice to yourself. Ozbargain is fantastic. I strongly recommend it. I basically wait for this shit all the time. Like, you go here, you're like, wow, okay, refurbished MacBook Air, little mini PC, BYO PCs, motherboards, and they have like overseas orders ones as well. Not a scam? No, this is a forum of intensely autistic, dedicated bargain hunters. Some of them will talk about shit like, oh yeah, I got JB Hi-Fi gift cards for 90%. So 10% off, and that way I then chain this with a cashback deal, and then these credit card points, and you think, okay, I just want a sale. And they go, okay, here's the sale, but you should really consider getting $50 million in Kmart gift cards at a 50% off rate. They're lovely. They're fantastic. I strongly recommend Ozbargain because they will collate everything for you into all kinds of categories. You go like, oh my god, and what do they fucking got? 20% off IKEA in 5 days. That'll be a sale in 5 days. It's not honey. It's not like a affiliate thing. This is purely a forum in the traditional sense where people post deals nearby you. It's fucking great. So yeah, no extension bullshit. It's just a forum. So yet all the benefits of this website is simple as shit. It's looked the same for like 20 years. And Miguel Menhara, thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Ozbargain. How many companies post the bullshit sales? Occasionally they will, and the mods of the website will remove it if it's a bad deal. Sometimes it's a decent deal, because they'll say like, hey guys, we're gonna run a sale just for you. Because they know that it brings attention to the website. But usually, if it's a bad deal thing, like a company's like, hello, 1% off this thing on AliExpress, it gets deleted. So yeah, you can be like, what was I looking at? Electronic stuff. You can see like rechargeable hand warmer. What the fuck? Huh. Yeah, this one yesterday was $572 for the Dyson one. Because the default price is like 1,200 or something. It looked like Dyson V11. Yeah, MSRP is $1,199. A Dyson? That sucks. But Question: frequent visits to Ozbargain may result in selling high stack of unbuilt Gunpla kits. I don't think I've seen Gunpla. Wait, do they have like... Oh fuck, they do. Okay, some of these are a few years old though. Oh wait, Gundam t-shirts are Uniqlo. I didn't know about that actually, huh? Oh, they're new. Like that's this week. New Mako saying, "Oh, you look at Ozbug." I mean, it's pretty good though. It's pretty good to be like, "What's on here? Any sales in this one?" 50% off large traditional pages. What else is there? There's of course like game stuff. So usually it's pretty good detail. Oh, $619 for Nintendo Switch 2. That's actually not bad. Because I don't actually want Mario Kart World. That's actually not bad. Pacopia. Oh yeah, because that's right. Pacopia was completely out of stock when Vivi had to order it. Because they sold out like all the physical copies and they're just like game cards now? Here for Deals is a bunch of groups in Telegram and Discord. Yeah, I prefer this because this way like it's searchable. There's forums so you can have like all kinds of people that go on. I strongly recommend Ozbargain for looking for deals of shit. It's really good. Yeah. What else have I done lately? Hang on. Check my Twitter page. What's the stuff there? Oh yeah, I finished my burger today. I made my last burger. Because I bought 4 brioche buns. And for dinner, I've had this tea. I actually forgot to eat dinner. But I had a very late lunch, like 4 p.m. Yeah. A very nice burger. What else is there? Oh yeah, Doki Doki got removed from the Google Play Store because apparently it's too sensitive to keep on there because of the suicide themes, which is insane because it handles it extremely respectfully. It's one of those kind of disappointing things where I see all kinds of complete shovelware and really awful exploitative pornography ads that are there like, undress your friends with this app, scan random women in public. I'm like, what the fuck? That's fine. But suddenly, oh, nope. Doki Doki Literature Club with a genuine exploration of, you know, mental health and suicide, and that's not that. Pretty messed up. I'm gonna assume it's just Google being Google. Yeah, and so many apps are the weird AI dating bots things. By the way, it's currently an ad break, so it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. I will just get up there. If you're wondering when I'm gonna play Resident Evil, I will play it when it's not, you know, it's not time for the crush flip puzzle. Alright, I'm also gonna do my squats. Because I've been told to be healthy, you're meant to do 10 squats every, what was it, 45 minutes? I'm like, yeah, every ad break we can do one. Alright. Let's go for... one. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. 10 sweats. There you go. Ugh. Good stretch during the ad break. Oh. Ah. Health has been preserved for a little longer. Blech. And also water is very good. I also have my tea with honey. Last time you ran a marathon, so I think it might be working. I think it is a little easier. But remember, squats is something, and leg day was what I did basically all the time for exercise anyway. I also used to walk like 10,000 steps a day all the time. Because it was living in Sydney and very walkable. But now I'm like, I do have to push myself to actually exercise. Which is incredibly easy. Ow. Just get stuck in the sit down all day pattern. Alright. I guess today I would like to play Resident Evil. Some chat has also recommended that I put the heart rate monitor up, and sure thing, I will. I don't want to because my heart rate's not very impressive. Quite bad, really. But I will do it. Oh yeah, there's also an anonymous feedback form that gets posted by the bud in the chat. And it's been nice seeing responses over the years, and this one today was actually really sweet. Hi Mako, I really love your streams. I always watch in the evening until I fall asleep. Of all the content creators out there, your voice is really the only one that doesn't spike my cortisol. After 25 minutes, I believe that means like... stress? Stress usually? Except for maybe German. But TBH, you were kind of like German 95. The female and Australian. Maybe the reason why I enjoy watching your stream so much. Only sometimes I wake up entirely and play that song as in game because it's just way too loud compared to the rest of the audio. That's really the only constructive thing I have to say. That's it, I guess. Thanks for always streaming. I'm sorry if Vandal jump scares you. Sorry. Thank you for to the anonymous shadow. Thank you very much for the kind words, though. I do very much still struggle with, like, listening to my voice in my head and going, damn, this bitch annoying, but thank you very much for the kind words. Yes, I know, I try to be kind to myself. That's why I'm not saying anything worse. And then of course you also get feedback like penis, 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 6, 7. Thank you. Question mark? Yeah, it's just, that's the nature of having a very open feedback form. very constructive feedback. I mean, I will definitely take being compared to Germa as a compliment, because I do really like Germa. I've watched him for literally, like, I want to say 15 plus years. I've seen him around, like... Yeah, I remember watching him play TF2 with fucking Stir. Yeah, and all the old faceless stuff he would do with the... yeah, the GTA 4. So yeah, I'll very much take a female Germa comparison, even if I do not think I'm anywhere near as funny, and he definitely puts way, way more effort into the stuff that he makes. Way more than I do. Just to be clear, I do not compare myself to him. I think that he is definitely a much better streamer than I. But I'll take the compliment. Is the equivalent to Northern Lion? Honestly, Shimada. Where else is there? Here, let's take a look here.
All part of the Aussie propaganda. First Skippy, then neighbors, round the twist, Gluely. No Mako.
That's true, Tristan. Great. Thank you for the $5 redos. Yep, the Australian propaganda machine. Here to tell you to eat Vegemite and, I guess, clean your room? And not see us as a threat? Ooh, you want to make kangaroo leather legal to export to California? Ooh. Let's see. Next up is speaking of Resident Evil, which is what we'll be playing today. I saw, to get back on track, the Resident Evil upscale discussions because a bunch of people recommended playing the original with this post. The original RE1 just got a huge texture overhaul. Check it out. This is an AI overhaul. It is not what I would recommend, and it's actually quite bad. So if you see a lot of these ones, it's a bunch of people going around and running it through a very low quality AI upscaler. It's not even like people say, oh, but it looks so good. No, a lot of it is a very bad one. I disagree with AI on multiple fronts for these kind of like fan projects because it changes the original intent in quite a dramatic way. It has very little input from people, and it's still, yeah, the whole ethical consideration of taking from all kinds of people's works and a data set already. But on top of that, it looks bad. So separate to all of the ethical considerations and moral ones of I want to play stuff that's made by people, it just looks bad. Let me see if I can show you some of the images for comparison. I bookmarked a bunch of them because it was kind of ridiculous. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so the portraits for some of the characters, like this is Rebecca. They actually just took that stock photo. Well, not stock photo. It's from Emily, and AI generated into Rebecca instead. Emily, yeah. That's one of those kind of weird, and then to see more of it. Here we go. It looks like this. What the fuck? I threw up, help. Yeah, I don't really know. It doesn't look good. So even if you want to say, oh, but AI is fine, or I don't care about those problems you have with it, it doesn't look good as well, and it arguably damages people trying to look for actual projects because someone will say, oh no, use this one instead, use this one instead. Or it discourages people from making ones because it looks as though there is already a high quality one, so people focus their efforts on other games that might need one. Just gotta point out, the AI did most of the work on the tits. And I don't know why the walls are that kind of bleh texture. What are the balls at the bottom of the walls? I think it's meant to look at the trim and add little embellishments like that, but it doesn't make sense and it doesn't look good. It's very rubbery and like oily. And so for comparison, here is a dev that actually does remastering work for mods. And this is one of the original ones. And this is the work they do by going over by hand and filtering and upscaling it properly. And the text is just upscaled. It doesn't actually have AI generation over it. It's still just soft because they need to actually go through and repaint it. This is someone that they said 20 minutes of work for this. So this is the kind of thing that I want to support because notice how it doesn't look like that weird AI upscale that everyone knows about and can see. Like, people aren't blind. They know what AI upscalers look like. It's not a case of, whoa, it's so high resolution. Wow, it's so much better. Look how much high resolution it is. People aren't that dumb. Like, you can't just insult people's intelligence and say, oh, but no, look how high res it is. This is better. The art direction is fucked. The textures look fucked. It's just worse. Whereas this is what the guy said took 20 minutes of work to get it to this state. So I don't think there's really an excuse for the whole, oh, but it doesn't matter, AI looks better. In this case, they haven't even done a good job with that part. So that's what kind of annoys me about looking up a bunch of the Resident Evil 1 HD projects. And yeah, they all look like a DLSS 5 sub filter, but again, worse. They didn't even do a good job with it. I think I can find some more solid examples because, yeah, as people are pointing out, there are plenty of very, very highly dedicated fans of Resident Evil that work really hard because they care about the game. And in fact, one of them for Resident Evil 4, before the remake was even announced, the Resident Evil 4 HD project devs went to the actual locations of castles and other areas in Spain to take proper reference photos and get higher resolution versions. They didn't just run it through a filter, they actually got photographs of the same locations whenever possible. The dev even got hired by, I think it was Night Dive, because of how much effort they put into it. So that's why it's quite strange. We have the valley of really fantastic projects on one side, and then just lazy AI upscaling on the other. Because this is a fantastic project, and a lot of the Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 projects are just we read it through a simple AI upscale filter. Look how much better it looks. So yeah, quite strange. Because if I look at the video.
Hello everyone and welcome. Hello everyone.
He kind of looks like the guy from Mid Crowd, doesn't he? And where was it? Yeah, so this is one of the upscale things. That's not Chris Redfield. Again, this is a guy just reporting on it, so I don't believe he made the mod. It's just him reporting on it. That's not Jill. Ew. This is not good. Let me find the actual one he's mentioning here. Again, no shade against this guy, he's just mentioning it. Here we go. This is the actual video to get a higher resolution version. Oh, no, that's not the actual one. Hang on. Where is it? This one.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Why does it look just...
What? No.
It's so oily and shiny and... Some things look kind of okay, and then you see the rest of it, and you think, what the fuck? Because it's clear they care about the game to want to put something like this out there, but it doesn't look good. It's not consistent, and it kind of just butches a lot of the art direction. Yeah, so that's why if I do replay the original ones, I would want to go with something that's either just directly the original or a project like, well, something this guy works on that has lots of effort put into actually doing it properly by hand because they want to, rather than we AI upscaled everything as much as possible. Wow, look how HD it is. Capcom, hire this man. So yeah, it's a very odd thing happening. It kind of all looks like a Minecraft texture pack, but at least those people put tons of effort into doing everything properly by hand, so... Bleh. I'm sure like lots of people will find it amazing. I just think it's kind of weird because they clearly care about the game, but then it just looks like slop. Yeah, then there's other projects that do this as well, and ugh. Again, I don't believe that mods like that should be taken down. I just do question why they keep getting so much attention and people be like, we need to AI upscale everything, when it doesn't look good. Another thing is a shiny reflective. Yeah, it's that thing of the Unreal Engine 5 demo where they want to make everything, oh, but it's physically based rendering. Whoa, it's metallic. Whoa, it's shiny. Oh, look at the specularity. When the key part about that is not every material is shiny. And if you want to keep the original artistic intent in there, you gotta make sure they match properly. Like how every cyberpunk video, you'll see someone on a motorbike, like, super realistic cyberpunk 2077. And it's always overcast day, always super overcast day, and all raining, and like, whoa, it's so shiny. Look how shiny everything is. It's so shiny. And it's fine. People like shiny things. But that's kind of what a lot of the whole AI upscaling thing tends to be, is people blinded by, whoa, look how great the graphics are now. It's so much more high resolution. When it doesn't necessarily look better, it's just hyper realistic and shiny. So yeah, where I stand is I don't believe unless they're very obviously breaking rules, I don't believe it should be removed from the internet, but I do think people should, you know, think twice about making them just for the purpose of, look, we've overhauled this game. Look how much better it looks when it doesn't really. For the AI upscale stuff. But yeah, I think this is cool, and the Resident Evil 4 project is something that is extremely, extremely cool. I recommend watching this video about it. Resident Evil 4, because I'm tending to ramble. My apologies. HD project. Yeah, I recommend watching this one, because they went through and actually upscaled everything by finding photographs of those locations in high resolutions, or by repainting them, updating the models, and I think this is really impressive. So watch this video about the Resident Evil 4 project.
This fine sound of
Spain, he was able to visit the same locations Capcom did when creating the game. The original staff used heavily compressed photographs of English and Spanish landmarks as
This
textures.
is someone that cares a lot about it and wants to put passion into it. In a world where everything is getting gradually more corporatized and sloppified and just mixed around into, look, this is popular, this is the middle, everyone likes this. Having someone passionate about something is what I think should really be encouraged and highlighted, especially in mods, where as much as companies like Microsoft with the whole Minecraft mod thing and the Bedrock Edition, or Bethesda with their mods have always been a passion thing, and people that want to make a modification to the game. People can do anything, of course. There's all kinds of like ship mods, there's good mods, there's mods that people just made as a joke. But part of what makes modifications so cool is someone cares so much about it that they wanted to improve in some way. They wanted to give some of the enjoyment they felt from the game to other people and mix it around and share it. I think people that care that much about it genuinely should be encouraged. Yeah, like there's room for both. I agree, but it does spark one of the kind of concern and trends where you think, is every game just gonna have, look, use this upscale mod? You look at it, oh, that's not an actual upscale, they just put it through an AI filter. And also, it's one of the things that makes me think, okay, do people need mods to be higher resolution, to upscale all the textures? Is that necessary? I think everyone kind of goes through a phase when they first find out that they can do that. That they do. They try new things and like, whoa, look how high res it is. And then you play some of it and you think, it looks different and kind of it doesn't really work together well, because a lot of the upscale textures are higher res, but they don't necessarily fit with the original. Of course, sometimes they're better, but I find with some HD texture stuff, especially Skyrim, that it doesn't make playing the game more fun. It's kind of just a, whoa, it's shiny. But something like this makes sense because it's taken a limitation of the game, which was being made in 2004, and recreating the originals
In the game, which left the opportunity to visit those locations and take the photos again. Some of the architecture is famous and probably wasn't hard to track down, but finding a random wall in an alley is something else. I've played Resident Evil 4 at least a few dozen times, and I still don't think half of these things would ever ring a bell, especially when so many...
And I think this is just impressive. This is something that they evidently cared a lot about. Which is fucking insane that they found all of the different pieces of doors by walking around the city and pasting them back together to get Capcom's original intent in a higher resolution. That's what I think is fucking insane about this.
They were spliced together from different objects. A lot of Capcom's textures were also sourced from old stock libraries, and some were stolen. And whenever possible, Chris and Albert tracked down the full res versions of those assets. Leon's hair is one example. It's not as striking a difference as the texture from the Dolphin pack, but it blends in better because it's literally the same texture as before, just
A
HD.
Resident Evil. In hoping retrese escape mod succeeds personally. Cara sonriente.
Major Foley, thank you very much for 34 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. And this is kind of another thing as well, is when you look back at older games, this isn't really a problem. I just want to say like a feeling I have around it. When you look back at older games, you get like the Hanna-Barbera effect. Do you know what I mean? Where you can look at the actual cell animation and know what is going to move and what isn't. Holy fuck, that's so low resolution. Hang on.
Butui is 99% of high def is just more shiny they just add a lot of gloss filter on everything.
Yeah, like you can see these guys. You can tell that Scooby-Doo is going to move because he has a different animation style. You can tell this guy is going to move because he's a different animation style. The backgrounds blend in. It's pronounced Hanna-Barbera. Not Barbara. I'm going to say Barbara to piss you off. And Soymilk, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm just kind of discussing mod stuff. Like, I don't like the AI slup mods of Resident Evil upscaling. It's kind of ew. And I'm talking about how it's just the Hanna-Barbera effect. Hanna-Barbarian, blah blah blah. I'll keep saying it. Where you can tell when things are gonna move in old cartoons because of the difference in quality and the difference in rendering of certain effects in the animation cell. I think the same thing's kind of true for games as well if you go back to play an older thing. Say Resident Evil 4, the original one. If you look at it like this, the detail is focused on Leon and the character models there, and gradually, the further back everything is, there is less detail. Then you look at something like, say, what's a really insane mod pack for Sun? Minecraft with 4K textures. Let's look at fucking Minecraft with 4K textures. Here we go. Okay. Everything is over detailed and noisy, and it's technically higher resolution, but just being higher resolution isn't enough to really make it an improvement on the game. It, I think, detracts from it because of like some kind of inverse of that Hanna-Barbera effect. You lose the ability to focus on what matters because at this time, it's literally because the backgrounds are painted and the cells had to move around and they literally had separate celluloid images that were painted on with the parts that moved. And this is blending every part of the game together into a high intensity, noisy, high-res texture. It's the same kind of thing to me. You notice that older games tend to be more legible because of how they focus their detail in certain parts, and although some things are blurry, it's because they don't need to be super high resolution. I'm kind of rambling a little in a circle here because like, I'm struggling to find the words to fully explain what I mean other than that Hanna-Barbera effect where it's kind of art direction, but it's also kind of technological limitation, right? as we've been able to gradually increase the resolution of things, the perceived gap in those actual improvements of graphics feels lower and lower, and so every game nowadays feels like you kind of can't focus on it unless it's the whole yellow paint problem. And it's fine. I personally find the yellow paint in the Remaker 4 fine, because it's necessary. And why is it necessary? Because it's going for the hyper-realistic look that it does look fantastic, but there's so much visual noise everywhere with games with tons of foliage that real life isn't a game. Real life doesn't have an intended path as a constructed, movie set. People might have their own, knowledge of a space, and people might have like muscle memory of how they navigate around, but real life is noisy and full of shit that kind of makes it hard to, make out on a screen at a split second when you first see a place. And I think that something does get a little lost when we go for super high resolution and information dense games nowadays. Does that make sense? I think that realism has kind of reached a plateau, and art direction matters way more in terms of the actual design of a game's environment. Because yellow paint is just a problem of everything is too detailed. It's not a problem of bad developers, it's that kind of running up the line of the curve of we need to make better graphics, we need to make better graphics, we need to have more detail. And so I don't blame the devs for having yellow paint in this, because it is necessary for the look of the game. Because they would have to redesign a whole bunch of the levels and a whole bunch of the assets to make it work. Valve did a great job at the time for Half-Life 2 because of the crates. Half-Life 2 was way, way more realistic looking, but still stylized compared to Half-Life 1. And they had a very specific in-universe explanation for why you should look at this crate as something that has goods in it with the stickers on it. So it's not to say that this is a perfect way of doing it, I'm just saying I don't blame them for having yellow paint. I still think the way Valve does it is better, and Capcom followed that for Resident Evil 9. Because the item crates have the yellow stuff in it. I gotta find it, because in Resident Evil 9, they do have a bunch of the item boxes that look more like Half-Life 2 crates. Why can't I find them on images? Because I pointed out when we actually played the game. Yeah, okay. So for Requiem, they did actually take a page from Valve's book here and made them more, I guess you'd say, diegetic? An in-world way of giving higher contrast to an item that makes sense. I'm saying there are less obtrusive ways of approaching yellow paint. Yeah, I'm saying yellow paint is necessary. The higher we go on this curve, and there are less intrusive ways and more intrusive ways, but they are all necessary because there is no way to just make a regular hyper-realistic detailed asset look interactable, because in the real world, everything's interactable. You don't look at a table and go, yep, no, that physically cannot move, ever. Unless it's bolted to the ground. Oh, that mug? That's not interactable? Can't interact with that mug. You look at a mug and you go, I could pick up that mug. Whereas in Resident Evil, this has items in it because you can't move over the sandbags, you can't chop down the tree, and you don't need to. But there's something about games being so detailed now that unless you have yellow paint, you can't find your fucking way around for anything. I do think the big yellow X is a cop-out. They could have done yellow paint abandoned on the barrels. Yep, I agree. And that's why, like, for Resident Evil 9, they did do a very good job at making it more obvious by having caution tape on things and, like, high-vis stuff, like traffic cones, as well as the ropes on it. I'm trying to think what other stuff, because there was very little actual paint for it. Resident Evil Requiem. Yellow paint. Yeah, okay. Yep, so the ladders. So they put high-vis, what do you call these? I guess just regular high-vis straps on ladders to make sure you can actually see them in the world, because otherwise everything in a gigantic city that has a staircase looks like you could go up it. Unless you're really obviously section off areas with something. This helps it be very clear as to what you're actually meant to be able to go up to and what you can't go up to. It's also evolved over time, and Quake or Doom was misaligned textures that stuck out so into your press again. Yeah! From yellow paint to yellow things. As I say, I think the yellow things and paint and all of that is necessary because of the detail problem. You don't have that Hanna-Barbera effect of an item sticking out from the rest of the world because it is rendered differently. Because everything is realistic and everything looks beautiful, you kind of can't tell what you're meant to interact with unless they've really designed it well, or it looks interactable. And the more realistic you make things, the more everything is meant to look real, and everything real is interactable. Okay, that was a big rant tangent. So this is also a game run brute force exploration for players to know what to do instead of narrative intent. I agree. I think Resident Evil Requiem did a really great job at directing the player. I think Requiem was really well constructed, and they took in a lot of the feedback that people didn't like about the RE4 remake. There's also a perfectly reasonable explanation for yellow straps and ladders in industrial areas. Look up ladder safety harnesses. Yeah. Yeah, so this is like a nice way of having a diegetic way to give the player direction via a yellow item that is really high contrast and obvious, because for a ladder, you literally do have yellow high contrast straps that people put on ladders. Yeah, Resident Evil 3 Remake was one of the ones that Capcom definitely messed up and knew they messed up. I think they did improve massively with Requiem. Hang on, I just need 1 sec. What? I'm good. Oh yeah, I have seen that people are working on the remake mod to restore all the cut content for Resident Evil 3. Barrel size ways to guide people and some less guided levels like Dead Space. Yeah, Dead Space line thing. Because Dead Space was great at having the UI actually a part of the suit itself. I can't remember the line bit though. You mean like the pop-up line on the ground? I think a lot of people would say that you press like control or something and Isaac brings up the little doo-doo that leads you around a level. A lot of people complain about that as well because it's kind of hand-holding. This is why you still like so deep. High-vis signaling paint makes sense in all oil rig. There was never a question on why the ladder painted bright yellow. It was the emergency ladder is yellow, which makes sense. Yeah, So Deep was great for that. You should invent something that lets you not press the guide button. Purple on the ground was an extension of hospital and launch facility guidelines or actual architectural equivalents. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, having it be optional is very good. I think we've covered that. Like, speaking more about it would kind of just lead us around in circles. And I didn't want to play the game a lot today, so. Fun tangent. I mean, it's not like it was a short tangent. We've been talking for 1 hour and 45 minutes. Yeah. I hope I was reasonable. I'm sure I was probably wrong about some stuff. Please do correct me if I was. And without further ado, let's go on to our section, known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily doubles. That's right, Wordle, Scrandle, Gamedle, etc., etc. Remember, as a streamer, it is my duty to try and not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may accidentally do so. So, please play along, have a good time, and let's get started with Wordle. I'll just say, doubles, then game. Boop. Alright. Paint. I feel like that's reasonable. Okay, there's an A in the second slot. How about what? Nope. What? What up? Alright. Ruh. Rash? Rashy. That's a word. That's a word. That's a word. Australian discrimination. Racks. Okay, R and a C. How about car? Cargo. Carib? What the f- Carif? Carol? Caruk? Caruz? Carux? Carov? Caroy? Caro? Caraj? Carum? Carol? Carol. Karam! That's the first one we failed in a while. What the fuck is a karam? A shot in billiards in which the cue ball strikes each of the two object balls. What the actual fuck? I have never heard karam. So rashi isn't a word, but karam, that's fucking New York Times. Connections: Gonzo, Nutty, Carolina Reaper, Jack in the Box, Chipotle, Toaster, Firm, Sonic, Bell Pepper, Ejector Seat, Swiss Blue, Pepperoncino, Holy, Genie, Pop-Up Book. I think these are fast food places, right? Like Sonic, Chipotle, Jack in the Box. Anything else? Maybe a red heron, actually. Because those are three, I think, America only. Carolina Reaper is a hot chili. So is Chipotle. And so is Bell Pep, kind of? Pepperoncino. I thought it was a cheese, but maybe it's a chili. It is a chili. It is a chili. Sonic, Firm, Toaster, Gonzo, Blue, Swiss, Blue Cheese, Swiss Cheese, Nutty cheese. Genie cheese. Holy cheese. Nope. Things that pop up. Toaster, Jack in the Box, ejector seat, pop-up book. Things that pop up. Thank you, pop-up book. Nutty, Sonic, Swiss, Blue. Gonzo, Holy, Genie, Fur. Well, it's Gonzo journalism. What does Gonzo actually mean? Fuck. Because Hunter S. Thompson. Louis Theroux. Ways to describe cheese, though, would be nutty, firm, Swiss, blue. One away. Why does that pop up so far? Holy? Descriptors of Swiss cheese. Don't you okay, how come the New York Times is like, no, actually it was carom. The very common word carom. That everyone's in the popular lexicon. Meanwhile, descriptive for Swiss cheese. Swiss. Nutty. Firm. Things will pop up. A pop-up book. Sonic, Genie, Blue, Gonzo. Don't you fucking tell me things that are blue. Blue characters. Blue? Who? Peppers. A pepper. Things that pop up. A pop-up book. Swiss cheese. Swiss. Blue character. Blue. You know, it's not Carable Carol. It's actually Carom. Go fuck yourself and die. Dear reader of New York Times, I don't care if you pay us. We're gonna give you the worst connections. And then fucking Carom. You son of a... Success in a dating app. Just a swipe? A date? Marriage? Egg producing organ. Ovary. Summary of a sports game. I don't know. 2011, 2017, 2027. Fuck, I don't know. Euro start. HTTP. Transform into. Turn away as one's gaze. Avert. Unspoken but understood. Tacit. Handed over random for minutes on end. A cramp. Something train collective excitement. Hype train. That's a match. A recap. Prime. Transform into his morph. Avert. Tacit. Cramp. Hype. Match. Ovary. Recap. 2011 is prime. 2017, 2027 are prime numbers. Oh, sure. Eurostat. HTTP. Can't get over descriptors for Swiss cheese being Swiss. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Just descriptor for Swiss cheese. Swiss. How's this cheese? Oh, it's very Swiss. Is it HTTPS? HTTPS stands for secure, which has SSL built into it now. Because it used to be regular HTTP is unencrypted. Strands. On the sly. Canna. Like. Reen. I don't know what reen means actually. Wily. Okay, okay. Foxy. Foxy. Nope. Capricious. Crafty? Is that crafty? There's a crafty. Slick? Nope, there's no slick. Like a fox? Aha. Cunning. Envious. Swerved. Vidious. Devious. That's gonna be canny then. That's slick. And that is shrewd. Wonderful. And now comes Bandle, which chat, as we all know, there's that one chatter that thinks I am Germa and would like to not wake up in terror. So we're gonna lower the volume a little bit. (2006) 246 million. Easy Part 2. Drum, bass, electric guitar, brass on someone synth, and back and vocals. If I could escape, dip a da ba da ba da ba da da ba dip ba da ba da 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 dip da ba ba da ba da da ba da ba da beep da ba da beep. You had no doubt? Yep, I had no doubt that it was Gwen Stefani. Her shit's bananas. I love Gwen Stefani. She's in my regular fucking playlist rotation. And yes, no doubt is, of course. I'm gonna judge you for that. Why would you judge me for that? You don't like Gwen Stefani? Like the band? Yeah, the ska, what else? Punk? The skunk band she's in? Ska punk? I'm kind of crappy recently. I'm not that into new stuff, but I like her old stuff. And of course, next up is, when we're near the end of it, by the way, don't worry. The 10-minute timer for enclosed.horse. That's right, the wonderful game where we have to enclose a horse where we start by going, boop. That is a score of 4. This would be a score of 5. That is a score of 6. We have a limited number of walls to enclose this horse. If it gets to the edge, that's the horse winning. The horse believes horses should be able to vote. It is otherwise very upset. So, let's get started with enclosed.horse. Okay, thing for this one. There's a lot of cherries here. I feel like that's a sensible one to go for there. That's 54. We have 3 walls, which we can move. One out to here, one there, one there, one there. That's 80. Can I improve this anyway? What's the number for today? 82 is the maximum. Okay. So I think we can grab one wall here by going like this. And we find one that gives us 15. So relatively move that one there. That gives us one wall. Then block off this bit. Or this bit. Possibly. No. This one doesn't give us much over that bit. That gives us one wall. So one more wall to play with. Oh wait, no, that's the same amount of walls. Cherry is a +3. If you would instead go for like this, we have 2 walls. You can go 1, 2. That blocks off that one. There, like that. And then can we go for anything around here? Like that. 77, 80. 81, 82. There we go. We still have 7 minutes left, which we use for the next part of the minigame, which is... Boop. We had to get both of these two in the same one. So this spawns up this teleport up here, that one goes over there. Bears +10, +10. Nice 6 for this one. Okay. We have 12 walls. So we have to go through there and potentially through here. That's 58. That's 62, 65, 67, Can we get something over there? Possibly. Oh, it's an ad break. Let's pause this one and then just very quickly go up and stretch because it is healthy to stand up out of your chair at least once an hour, and I'm gonna do some squats. So make sure you stand up and stretch. Up you go. By the way, if you want it, there's lovely merchandise and code YAP for 10% off gamer subs. I remember I can shill stuff. Did you know there's a merch website? Now you do. MakoFukasame.com. That's right, MakoFukasame.com with the stupid fucking pillow, as well as all kinds of actually good stuff. Wow. Get your stupid fucking pillow today. Look, people enjoy their merch very much, such as this fella, this guitar, this setup. The birthday merch is 8 months old. That's fair. It was Watch at the birthday, not necessarily for the birthday. But you know what I mean. Get the lovely merchandise today. Anyways, it's another stretch. And Noots to thank you for 3 months. It's close. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. Huh. Alright. A break exercise done. 10 squats, there we go. Very good. Very good, Elbeth. Yeah, MakoFocusOnline.com. Got all your good and bad much there. Alright. Mako exercises so we don't have to? No, you should definitely still exercise. I'm not Jesus, I'm not dying for your sins. I'm not exercising for your calf muscles. Or glutes. Whew. Speaking of... No wait, the horses. Not speaking of calf muscles, they're a horse. Let's get back to horsel. Oh, alright, this one is 96? 96, I believe. Oh. What? Why is it grass purple? Because it's the unicorn and the fella to get together. Got your 2 hats that you ordered, they're awesome. Hell yeah, I'm glad you like the hats. Very fun to fish. Okay, so 96 for this one. I think we can get like this, can't we? Yeah. I feel like this is technically better. How do I get this one done there? How do I get this one done there? That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. What if we do something like this? Do I go there? There, there? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It goes like that. We have 3 walls then. That's there. Hang on. What if we scoot around this way? A7? 88, 90, 100, 190 for this one. Okay. Are we able to get these cherries? This one there. Are we able to like move that one there? I think if we put the 3 across here, this is worth a lot more. That's 91. Or if we go for this bit. 96. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, the fruits give +3, apples give +10. Sorry, cherries +3. Hooray! And then we have Gamedle, Rattle, Scrandle, and we're done. Gamedle. I should close the timer so I don't forget. What's this one? That is, I want to say Requiem? Not a Plague Tale, this one. Yeah. All work. Experience 5 out of 5. Game Pro. Vanquish? No. Mudslinging fun. Dirt Rally. Dirt Rally 2. What the fuck? Correct franchise, wrong saga. Dirt. Ah! Dev console jump scare. Dirt 3. Wrong saga. Dirt. Showdown. Fucking E3 2004. Dirt. Colin McRae dirt. Colin McRae rally. What the fuck? Colin McRae rally. Well, excuse me, he must have been the Max Verstappen of 2004. I wasn't into racing then or now. I apologize. Character. Oh, fucking Baldur's Gate. Balding Gale. Shadowheart. Yeah, there she is. Keywords back, Chameleon Minigames Collectathon. Ukulele. Guess again. So the Left 4 Dead 2. Is a shooter, not horror, not survival, after 2009. First person is something else. Battlefield V. Go for something like that. Oh, fuck, okay, it's Battlefield. After 2018, first person, third person, isometric. 2042? Battlefield 2042. Battlefield 6. Battle. I think I did pretty good with that one. Our final two dolls. Rattle. From Shadow the Puppet. 5 letters. Shadow something, helper on a shadow. Actor shadow something. Add a letter, nope. A shadow is necessary to keep shadow, nope. Something shadow protects something, make tons. Be under shadow of a doubt. 6 letters. Doubt. What are the front and down to get a body part? A doubt, nope. A doubt something, and something doubt protects man-made tunnels. Here is the famously weak doubt, doubting something a skeptic. Doubtin' Debbie? A doubtin' Betty? A doubtin'... It's gotta be some name. A doubtin' Dilly? A Dowden Donnie? A Dowden help. Thomas. Who says Dowden Thomas? Is that a US thing? That's a US thing, isn't it? I thought that is. Actor Thomas Lee Jones? No, it's Tommy Lee Jones. Reverse Thomas get a fish. Nickname for a kid named Thomas is Tommy. Biblical thing. Oh, okay. Three letters. Tommy Lee Jones. There he is. Now Lee something. Help run a Lee. A something comes to life from one-on-one's Lee. Add a letter to the front of Lee. Lydia fifth. Eel. Now full letters. Ear with the famously weak ale. That's gotta be heel then. And then that would be Achilles. Achilles something. Something comes to life when one-on-one's Achilles. Something keep Achilles as pets. Achilles something. A helper on an Achilles. Something comes to life when one-on-one's Achilles. I don't think that like socks. An Achilles something is necessary to keep Achilles as pets. No. Achilles was a guy. Something Achilles protects something made tunnels. Man-made tunnels? Land formation found inside Achilles. Oh, another word. Hill. Three letters. Hill. A hilltop? Something comes life from one owns a hill. A hill's unnecessary to keep hills as pets. Keeping a hill as a pet. A something hill protects something made tunnels. Something hill protects something made. Ant hill, ant made tunnels. Full letters. An ant farm is necessary to keep them as pets, and a farm hand is a helper, and a puppet comes to life one on one's hand. Thank you for the help there, chat. Now comes the final double before you play Resident Evil, which is... Scrandle. Pepperoni pizza wins. That's easy. That's gross. Fish and chips of fish chips. Oh no. Okay, well that one's New Zealand. That's going to be better, but that's got better lighting. £6 versus £12. This one. That's half the price. Fish and chips with mushy pea or fish and chips. That's much better. That's some good fucking fish. Fish and chips or fish and chips. Is it both of them for that much? Because that looks more like a fish stick. That looks like a... Yep, okay. Fish and chips with gherkin or fish and chips with a pint? Oh, with a pint? That's a much better one, but that's Australian, so the fruit's gonna be better. But that's a bigger serving. That's a better looking piece of fish. People aren't gonna want the pickle, I'm gonna be honest. That's got a pint too. Yep. Fish and chip with mushy pea or fish and chips for free fish and chips. Are you shitting me? It's free. What the fuck? Fish and chips with mushy pea and curry sauce or fish and chips with tartar sauce. Ignore the price. That's half the game. This one. Fish and chips or Beavertown haddock and chips. That one. No. That coating doesn't look as good. Okay, that one looks better. Golden chips. Halloumi chopped masala. Fish and chips or fish and chips. That's a more bunky fish and chips. That's one. Halloumi is... You're killing me. Fish and chips or fish and chips. This one. Good. What the fuck? That's free and included. That's a good piece of fish and chips. That is $20 for chopped chips and fish with what looks to be peas. What the fuck? That's way better looking too. I don't know why you picked that one over that one, I'm gonna be honest. If you're like, oh, but the price, don't you fucking say, oh, but that one's half the price. This was free! That's so much more. And a better piece of fish. I think no price starter means free. No, no price starter. It was included in your ticket. This no price starter is not saying that was free. It was the game saying included in ticket $0. It's just that now for the summary they say no price starter. This one as well. I'm like that looks better to me. That I don't want the mushy pea. That looks way better. Believe successfully. Done. I'll scramble. And I of course can have a little bit of snack myself, like a Resident Evil up. I got some Bouillon mix. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-da-da-doo. Ha-da-da-doo. I eat a mix and get the game. Ba-doo-ba-da-doo. Ba-da-da-doo. Have you ever seen the Jesse Cox clip with the Hungarian bread? Have you ever seen this Jesse Cox parent crab? But
Fish and chips.
Spicy short sandwich. Thank you for 14 months. It was a Zyros Kenya clip. Zyros Kenya? That's a different country. I do like Bouillon mix. Having the little sultanas is really good. Here we go. And what do you know? We're starting the game in under 3 hours. It's been only 2 hours and a little bit. Aside from the time that I'm eating my chips. So I think I'm quite well on track. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo. Got the game up there, switch to the category. Resident Evil. Boop. Can't see the game. I'm changing the menus. Like the game is there, but there we go. One last little bit of chip. A little chip mix. Alright, chat. Welcome to Resident Evil. Yesterday we got through a whole bunch of stuff, and now we need to... Well, we only got like 3 hours in the game, but... The first hour of which was me dying to the first enemy. For moral support, I have gummy bears. And of course you. So chat. Let me finish my gummy bears. Getting a game in 12:30, you know, really like this game? I would like this game to be over as soon as possible. So I've got as much time to play it on stream. Because I don't want to do 50 streams of this where I make 10 minutes of progress. I'm fucking shitting myself in fear. I would like it to be over. Okay. Is the game the audio? Is it any audio? Oh yeah, there is. Oh god. Okay, so this is 11th save. 11 saves. Oh boy. Ooh. How you doing? Good, just staring down at the floor, trying to psych myself up to play. How you doing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Fight your fears and survive. Thank you, Resident Evil. Thank you. Alright, chat, we have to go. We've got the serum, I believe. Look at the controls. Okay, so it's X to go with these ones around this way. Anyway, we're playing the 4x3 resolution because the widescreen one doesn't actually add detail, it just zooms in and then scrolls around, which is kind of disorienting. It's also very zoomed in. This game was originally made for GameCube, so 4x3. Okay, so we got the serum. Over here, we can put the fucking ink ribbons back up the top. And we've got our gun. We've got the armor key as well as the sword key. We've got lighter and lighter fluid. Away we go! Okay, serum is for Richard, who appeared... here? I want to say he. I think he. So we have to go from this one up the stairs, around through here, around through there, up and around there. I think so. He's actively dying or yapping. Yeah. Richard will get his serum, don't you worry. And I think that we have everything cleared up here. What's that sound? Huh? I thought he killed... Oh no, they fucking opened the door, that's right. Oh! That's right. The fella up there opened the door. Oh god, okay. Oh, fuck you! You bitch. That used... Okay, didn't use it, thankfully. You bitch. And because this is a very well used hole, definitely gonna burn the body. Okay, that's that. Now I run over this way. He's gone. All is well. And we have to go around through this way forwards, around there. Actually, I think we've gotten enough to go through this way because we've killed the guy that was out there. I think. And grab that hub. Oh, they actually heal the wounds. Okay, we don't actually grab the hubs, damn. So sorry, I left the cursor on screen. Plus habit. The Spencer Mansion is very well designed, but I get quite scared with the way everything's laid out. I am quite... The forced camera angles are really good. I have intention, but I tend to not like them because they're really effective. I would like them to be less effective. As a heart rate monitor? Oh. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Sorry, I should put that on. I said I would. Let me grab it. Okay, getting it. Alright. Open up the watch and then I get the pulsoid? Such a silly word. Especially in like the modern context of things. Yeah, get the pulsoid app. Are you a pulselet or a pulsoid? Okay, heart rate, come on. There we go. So as you can see, I have a very healthy heart rate of 109. You recommend doctor? I went to the doctor for my heart problems, and they said maybe in 10 years we'll have enough research to know why COVID did that. And my heart is just permanently beating faster. And this is of course elevated because I am scared. So, you'll also tend to find that I enunciate things and sound more calm the more stressed I am. So the reason why I'm sounding like this instead of how I usually sound, which is quite casual, is because I am shit fucking scared. Let us now go over to this door. Fuck me. Ooh, wretched. I gotta go serum. He looks dead. What? I ran straight there. We went so quickly. What the fuck? Huh? Because like we ran straight from him to the room and then hold on, okay, hang on. So maybe it counts the map time. Maybe it counts the map time. So we go just go. Okay, sunscript is timed. All right, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come on, Richard, I'm gonna save you with my serum. Open sesame. Open sesame. Come on, Richard. You better be alive. Oh, thank God.
Hey, Richard, I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it.
You're...
Does it ever not hurt?
What? Richard, does it ever not hurt? What are you talking about, Richard? You get that, buddy?
I'm okay.
Yeah?
The others...
I'm not skipping it. Richard's resting peacefully. You should probably just leave him alone. Oh, okay. I'm okay. The others, end cutscene. Alright. Well, we'll continue down this hallway and see what awaits us. Thankfully, we're not in a timer now, so we're at this part of the mansion. And it goes up or down? Shoot them. I got pretty good at avoiding them there. I'm gonna get got by whatever's in here though, I guarantee. Okay, handgun magazine, yes. Okay. What's all this stuff? Try not to see much of anything. Do I light a candle? Unlight candlestick, okay. What the fuck?
number 2 years damn. Can't believe I got a sark stuff on the internet for 2 years. Well, keep it up sark attack and let's try and forget the controversy.
Thank you, Zenithorian. Thank you, Zenithorian, for the 25 months of tier 3. Absolute Giga Chat. Thank you very much. I just fucking killed that zombie. I'm not sure we're ever coming back in here, so I'm not sure I really want to waste a burn on him. But yes, they can open doors. Fuck. Does that note say anything? Does that say anything? What the fuck? Okay. The shotgun shells. I'm gonna eat the herb because I would really like the shotgun shells. But maybe I should see if there's anything else in the room first. Okay, is that a cabinet hiding behind that? Because that looks interactable. Hang on. Yes, it is. Oh my, fuck you! Fuck you, you bitch! Ow! Okay, blood splatter. That means it's good. Oh. That's so mean. We could take the musical score? What the fuck? Yes. The shelves lined with wine glasses. Okay. And there's some shotgun shells in there. Are you able to get rid of anything? Because the save room is decently close, but there's another zombie out of that. Motherfucker, I don't want to come back. Could I... Damn it. Inventory space. I need the shotgun shells. I need the shotgun shells. So we're gonna go, I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna not die. Oh, that was the guy that came in, right? Okay. Hi, Richard. Bye, Richard. I'll be back. I can put some stuff away, Richard. Don't worry. Okay, around this way. And then it is this one. Good, good, good. Yeah, I got a steady heartbeat now. 100% health. Mako, stop shooting the walls. The air textures can't get you here. Look, force habit. Okay, let's put this one in there for now. As well as... God, our inventory is so fucking full. Should we say we should save so we don't have to redo all that. An old typewriter. Save the increment. That's 12. I am not rationing these as appropriately as someone good at the game would. But that's completely fine. So we've now gotten that one. Oh god, I love the atmosphere in this, but resource management is always so stressful. Okay, we've got that. We don't know what the broken sheet music thing is for. I assume a puzzle we haven't seen yet. Okay, so we go run back up here, grab the shotgun shells, never enter that room again. I feel I'm getting better at navigating too. I don't check the map every 5 seconds. I had to check the map. This way. Did it burn that guy? In this one? We don't have to burn the ones inside the rooms we don't have to go back to because we don't go back to them. Ah, that's Richard. He's fine. We're giving him the serum because he got bit by a snake, not by a zombie. Though, I'm not sure on how the whole T-virus rules work with snake because it's possible that the snake was a zombie. Why the hallway is so narrow? Then you get like the bang for the buck for square footage. And fucking amount of bullshit puzzle. That's everything. We can now leave. Goodbye. Was the snake naked? No, I think it was green. And like regular snake. Yeah, the fangs would be quite bad for something that big. Alright. We have no defense items, so we do have a shotgun now. Which does now make everything we do more safe. Oh, fuck, those are spider webs. Speaking of Gwen Stefani, Lot. Emblem of a shield. Okay. So that's a spider door. Great. Great. Which is resting peacefully. Leave him alone for now. Okay, okay. Grab a hub. I believe that's everything in this one. Yep, okay. So we're gradually ticking off the rooms. There was the... I think this one with the armor bits. So I'm gonna say it was probably the shield room. Because the one with all the knights before was the... But then again, the shield kind of made me focus. Is this the shield room? Is that a shield key or is that a helmet key? They all have helmets. Some of them have shields. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of... So those move forwards. Do they... do they chop me? If I had to go like... No, I can't move that. Okay. Yeah, honestly, plate armor would be great against zombies here, so... Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. I will not press it. Something into depression, but the grate's in the way you can't reach it. Maybe we need the emblem. What the fuck was that? Oh. I then put this one back? Oh, that moves those ones out. If I then push this fella. So I push this fella. That moves that fella out. I'm trying to think of the logic to the puzzle. So that got that fella out. If I push this guy, that moves him backwards. And then I move this fella in. And that moves both of those ones out. Okay. That moves this one out. That fella moves that one out. Shall we do it this way? Because that affects that knight in the further back one. No, now he pushes that one out. What is... Because it did a different thing before. Is it maybe that this does both of those ones? Because pushing that fella would open up these two. Maybe... This is this one. That pushes back over those two. So if we push back this one, that pushes that fell. Oh god, okay, and this guy... Because that sword, shield, axe, that goes back that way. But this fellow will open up that one up there and that fellow in the bottom right if you push him in, right? Yes, both those are controlled by this one. This one pushes back... Wait, this guy pushes back that guy. Yes. Okay. And if now I press the button, is that good? Because I'm going to assume it's like they hit me otherwise. Mysterious box. Okay. It's a counter to the weapons. Oh, that makes sense. Kind of brute forced it. We're just going off for the ones that it opens up, but that makes a lot of sense actually. A switch. Will you press the switch? No. Design of the sun and the moon. On the plate it says sunshine will awaken me. Oh. Hang on. Okay, so we have hot. This is this puzzle. That lights up that one, and then we have to light up that one. Oh. The death mask. Nothing unusual. What do you mean nothing unusual? It's a death mask without eyes, nose, or mouth. It's pretty fucking unusual looking. Okay, well, we got the one of the mods to put in. Cool. I'm not gonna go too near those suits of armor there. Room of the Crows is nice, no music, just crows. They are very cute, but I do wonder. I do wonder sometimes. I think we get to put this out there downstairs. Is there anything outside we can need to do? The night pictures in the back are supposed to show the order, but the puzzles changed last minute without the texture being updated, so it's wrong. That is quite funny. It seems like the kind of thing a game would end up having ruined in development. God, designing puzzles is so fucking hard though. Because I'm just thinking, from a general perspective, the idea of having to design a puzzle around a game that isn't finished and how the textures will look, how the gameplay will work, it all needs to be done and redone all the fucking time. The chain scared me. Okay, so is this one the one with nothing in it? Hole in the should be. This is the one with hole where all of them should be. Okay, so put the mask on that one. Oh god. Oh, that's definitely got a Dracula or some shit in it. Okay, fantastic. Great. That's great. That's one part of the puzzle. Makes you say that. It's a fucking coffin suspended from the fucking ceiling. It's like evil will be released. This fucking Dracula. Lock from the other side. Okay, can't get through that. What if it's just Dio? It could be Dio. Yeah, you also kind of wonder, like, who gets to build that? Like, if they put a monster in there, what tradie is like, yeah, sure, I'll contain the monster. Yeah, now on the card, yeah, we can do that. It's a little unconventional, but yeah, it fits in the Australian building standards. May as well charge rent for that coffin. Okay, so looking at these ones. The outside up there has some kind of fertilizer thing. Okay, low effort troll in chat. Okay. No politics, buddy. I thought Resident Evil. Isn't there a pirate suspended in a coffin and chains that don't want to be buried on dry lands? I didn't know about that. I think this is the only other item we have left here. Yep. Nice. Another thing, and let's see, we've got 2 fuel canteens worth of stuff left. We could genuinely use, like, the pistol bullets instead. If it's just the one zombie. Because there was a zombie in that room there. We haven't checked those doors in a while. Hey, Mako. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Oh, yep, there is. Is that it now? There we go. Hooray! Look from the other side. Mother... Okay, so we don't get an easy way up to that side then. Damn. I was kind of hoping we'd have like a nice little shortcut. Don't bite. The inputs seem to get stuck sometimes. The fuck? Very weird. That was actually a lost bullet too. Console Land. This is on PC. Use the mansion key. What is this? A piano. Oh, this is what the music thing is then. Okay. Great. There's a little ink ribbon, which we have no space for. Okay, so this is like a secret room that opens up here, then we play the piano. Oh, this is a secret room that opens up when you play the piano. Oh, no. What's this bit? I don't think I have any space. Yeah, okay, so we have to go put the fucking emblem back up, don't we? Hang on. 1 second. Yeah, the shotgun taking as much space as the lighter is very funny. I'm so glad we cleared the hole. I'm so glad we're actually burning the bodies. Annotation where the emblem used to be. Congratulations, the emblem is now there again. Oh, it's currently an ad break. To chat. Make sure you stand up and stretch. I will quickly go to the bathroom and do my stretches because I need to pee. I'll be right back. See you in a second. Make sure you stand up and stretch. Hello, welcome back in from the ad break. How ya doing? I hope you've all had a wonderful stand up and a stretch. We are back with Resident Evil. Hello. It's a wonderful time to be shit scared. Hippie. Should the cursor down, shouldn't there? Why is your heart rate higher? Because I stretched and walked around and now I'm sitting down. So it goes down. I was schmoovin'. Let's make sure you have water too. Does it go down? If I breathe deeply, hang on. See? I can make your heart rate go down by, you know, breathing. Yeah. Anyone technically can. It's just a matter of relaxing yourself a little bit. And then, as we ramble, naturally your heart rate's gonna get... How should you do? Breathe in and breathe out slowly. So in through the nose, out through the mouth, and just count. It's like count 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And think calm things, and then your heart rate comes down. A lot of your body is, although on autopilot, you can still like control how you feel about stuff. I learned that trick. Shaolin monks. But no, that's a Joe Rogan. It's a fucking... You learn it from just the... I think the military teaches that, as well as... I think Wolfenstein, the New Order, mentions it too at the start of the game. I was like, that's a good trick. And then... There's plenty of things I've mentioned over time. Like, I'm trying to think like the first time I've done it, because it's been years of doing it. It's like a regular therapy thing too. A lot of stuff does it, actually. I'm trying to think like the first thing I can think of that mentions. You want it from the Hulk movie? Okay, fair. But, you know, I typically meditate. Like I nap, I meditate. And meditation doesn't have to be like an insane, oh, I'm super enlightened and I'm now Buddha. No, it's just a matter of you give yourself space and time to reflect on things that you're feeling and thinking, and try and gain some control back over your body, whether it's freaking out or, you know, just giving yourself some time to think. A lot of people have this idea of meditation being this, like, woo-woo mumbo-jumbo. It's literally just sitting down and breathing and thinking. But in, like, a controlled way. People have done it for thousands of years. Okay, let's see. Moonlight Sonata. On the beginning and end of the music. That's where we get the next sheet, then. Oh, okay. Well, I would like to grab the herbs and stuff here, so I guess I can leave the ink ribbons from the way back out. And we can go upstairs, actually. Because there's this little bit here, which we can't run past. Yeah. Conscious breathing? Good way to get accident victims to calm down. Wait, what's this? Is that interactable? No, it isn't. Someone in the corner picture. Commemorating the completion of the mansion. Okay, cute. Breathing out is most important. Has been noted equal breathing in and out can give some people worse anxiety. Oh, okay. Yeah, typically breathe out slower was what I was told. So if you breathe in for 2 seconds, try and breathe out for 4. Ooh, an elevator. Oh fuck, that goes down. Oh shit, okay. Oh fuck. Use the soul key. No further use for the key. Okay, cool. We've unlocked everything with soul key then. So you're find the shield key and the Ooh. That leads to a locked door. That's a piece of meat from unidentified source. Fantastic. Oh boy. And a dagger, which I will take. Oh boy. And I will take the handgun magazine and very quickly reload that. Dishes are crawling with maggots. Great. Very good. Oh, okay. This is going good. I'm very calm and very controlled. Oh, good. The power doesn't need to be turned on. Okay. Locked from the other side. Fantastic. Bunch of spices you never seen before. Bitch, that's fucking cumin. That's some cumin and coriander seed. That's like Marge Simpson looking at fucking basil? What the heck is that? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well, damn it, I'm out of fuel. The original is also a running cutscene that's completely out of the blue for it's just a normal ass zombie. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I guess it's a nice reference to the original, but it's just a guy. You burnt the wrong zombie. Look, there's more fuel. Because okay, we can grab that one. We have some stuff we can grab from here, which will be the ink ribbons. And we can grab that over, as well as the sheet music on the way back. Will you take it? Yes, I will. Oh wait. That's a funny cutscene to get later on of just we have the shotgun, we've seen all the stuff around here already. It's like, oh no, a zombie. Ah. Now this is the unfortunate bit, is that we have to go through that way would be to go through Crimson Head thing. So I'm gonna go through this way and upstairs. Oh yeah, that's right. There is a clock there too. There's thankfully no zombies in the main area yet. I assume they're gonna come. I assume they will be here at some point. Like, do we need to kill this zombie? Because we can very easily run around him. We could. Do we use a shotgun on him? Do we just like run around? I feel like we can just run around. There's no point wasting a shotgun shell on a very normal zombie. And then that's to the second door. Boop. 996 is a bit odd compared to the other games. Cutscenes, gameplay, international differences. The best one's the DS? Right, yeah, I think I've seen the DS version before. Not this one. Not this way. Not that way. Oh, fuck you. The DS version lets you sexually harass the playable characters? What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? You poke them with the stylus. That's just regular harassment. Who are you? How did you get here? Oh, sick. Okay. I'll take it. Because that means we're going to use fuel to burn him. Yeah, blew his shit smooth off. He's a zombie you killed and reloaded around plus. Oh, thank you. That makes sense. Okay, so what's that there? And then, so we want to grab the musical score here to go to the piano. The Windcrest, no idea for what that's for yet. We've got a whole bunch of things there, missing music as well. Handgun magazine, definitely reload that one for now. Doop doop. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. Sucks the Deadly Silence DS version has been re-released in some way. I do remember people always saying that one was better, but I didn't really know why. Okay, we have plenty of ink ribbons now, which is good. Okay. Fuel canteen as well. Grab that fella, and then combine these two. Put that back in the ink ribbon. Great. We played Signalis, so you have to beat it. I don't think... No, we didn't beat Signalis, actually. So we should go back for that sometime. The DS one has multiplayer and the inventory system's a bit better. Oh. Okay. Pistol. Shotgun. Army key. So you do this fella up there. We gotta save. Oh, that fella's had move off upstairs, so happy about that. Quick turning is also in the GameCube remake? Yeah, right. Not in the original, but in the GameCube one. Cool. It's back. It is also, yeah, still very insane. The graphical difference between the original and this 6 years later. I know, like, it's a HD one now that's been a remaster of a remake, but it's still very crazy. This way. Aiming up with a handgun does not increase your headshot chance. Oh, okay. Yeah, so like that's like a fire as a tip if I'm doing something that's... So like that's fine if I'm doing something silly, but... This is a otherwise blind playthrough. So yeah, no spoilers, no story things. Yeah, the shotgun seems to definitely have a better chance there, but the pistol, okay, good to know. Okay, so we go around here, and... Yeah, the pre-rendered visuals are very great for being able to have these super high resolution backgrounds without all of the worries about the whatchamacallit, having to render them. They're able to dedicate more of the polygon budget to the character models, which is very fucking cool. Because they look really good, even on the original. Yeah, Resident Evil 1's pre-render backgrounds are way more simple than 2 and 3. Okay. So I'm assuming now we use the sheet music. Yay! Is that Beethoven? I don't know, but it's Moonlight Sonata at least. Oh. What's that? Trevor's diary. 11 days have passed since arriving in this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secret of the mansion, suspense for myself. If they kill me, Suspense will be the only person that knows their secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. Too dangerous. My family are hooked or right. I decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica got me for my birthday. Now it's gonna be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were gonna visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in lab coats said something like, most likely your family is already blank. I pray for their safety. November 27th. Somehow I managed to get out of that room. But getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get up past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Oh. Oh. Understood. I know what we have to do. In the original, the animal was called clips, but in this one they called magazines correctly. Ah, yes, right. Because a bunch of people that didn't know how guns worked, it was like a Hollywood thing to say, I got 7 bullets left in the clip. When they mean magazine. Because for the people that also don't know, a clip is a bit of bullets that are connected together. Say, like for those old rifles, like a Kar 98, I think M14, some of them. The Enfields, the older stuff tend to use stripper clips. Yeah, the M1 Garand. And anything newer has a magazine, which is that little metal box that has the bullets stacked inside of it. So, the guns that had an internal magazine, that is like the little metal boxes inside the gun, could use stripper clips, which are a piece of metal that holds the bullets, and you push that clip down into the internal magazine to load it. And eventually, turns out it was easier to just have the gun itself have a detachable magazine. Stripper clip son or speed loaded daughter. Speed loaded daughter. Yay! Is that everything? Yes, it is. I remember the gun that tried to solve the problem in magazines. Solution was going back to clips. Mostly a matter of manufacturing tolerances. Early detachable magazines are incredibly unreliable. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Because, yeah, a magazine that have springs inside of them, they also can get damaged as well and fail to actually feed the rounds up. Have I got that? Aha! Aha! Okay, now what does this clock puzzle do? When the two have run each other through, the paths to your destiny will open. Turn the small gear. Oh my god. Left. Oh god. So when the two have run each other through. So you go from the sword to the armor? No. Large gear, so... right. Nothing happens. It's got something to do with the helmet, shield, armor, and sword decorations. And the two have run each other through. We have the soul key, we have the armor key, so... And the two have run each other through. And the two have run each other through. Because the painting up there is what I assume it is. The guy on the left has hit him in the chest, and the guy on the right has hit him on the head. Oh! Red and green. Red and green. So... short sword through the head, long sword through the body? No, long sword through the head, short sword through the body. Okay, I think I got it. And turn that one left again. Large gear and turn the one left. Nope, right. I guess just keep fucking. Yeah, the lighting that led to that's very, very well done. Okay. There we go. That's cool. That's a nice puzzle. You take the mansion key. Yes, okay. That is a shield key. Shield key, armor key. Cool. So then, is that the helmet key or is that the shield key in here that leads to the room? Make the chicken stuff? I'm sorry. Yeah, this is why we can't get a grandfather clock. It would be too annoying. Especially the hourly dings. I don't know if people tolerated it. I guess it's kind of just what you need to do to have time tracked at all, but still. So it's this one? No, look from the other side, right? Okay. Then I guess we go... The somewhere else that had the kerosene, didn't it? Hang on. I take him becomes background noise really fast. Fair enough. Hi, crows. What lovely little fellas. Oh fuck, this is the fucking Crimson Head room. Right. Oh my god, fuck. Do they get back up again? Do I have to burn? Smile? Oh, fuck. Is this the door to the... Oh. I still have plenty of health. Wait, have we checked this in? I don't have a helmet. Oh, that's the helmet fucking key. So they have 3 shotgun shells now. No blood pool? Oh. At least we got plenty of the puzzle done. Now we have the arm key, which is... No, the shield key. Yes, shield key. And how Richard's doing. There's also the wind crest. There's the gemstone we still need to do. Okay. So the next step is going around to the locked doors. This one on the side over here could be potentially opened. I think this was a shield key. I hope. Otherwise, I'll be a little annoyed, but... There's all those ones. That one's locked from the outside. In the middle. These ones, I can't remember which one's exactly a shield key, but I think this one was. This one was also whatever something killed it, so I feel like I have to go down there first. This floor, probably some of these ones we can try. This door is helmet key. This one, I don't know. So we can try that one. There's also fuel along, I think, this side. So good to pick up that. Yay! Hi, are you TikTok? I am not TikTok. My name is Mako, but welcome in. Can he come head yet? I think technically yes. But we didn't burn him, so he's probably coming back. Okay. Around we go, we got full health. And unfortunately, we don't actually have any heals, do we? No, the little god bits. Use the army key. There we go. This is also nice. You haven't checked out this bit yet. I hear something. Oh, okay. I can't. Oh, okay, this is a little more spooky now. Okay, cool. This unlocks it that from that side. Good. What's this one? Hello? Oh, fuck off. I know what you're gonna do. Keep his diary. Play poker night with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was a big winner, but I think it was cheating, scumbag. One higher up assignment to take care of a new creature. Looks like a skinned gorilla. This really is the name of... We invaded gorilla as enraged as fucking possible. God, I hope it doesn't get loose. Update. It got loose. Like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions given to live animals. When you throw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it. Turn off the pig's legs and pull out guts before actually started eating. Around 5 a.m., Skull woke me up, scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. Handed me another one and told me to put it on. So there'd been an accident in the basement. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bosses of research never sleep. Even on holiday. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. Skin's been getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dog's been looking at me funny, so I decided to not feed him today. Screw him. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on until I didn't wear the suit anymore. All I want to do was sleep. Found another big blister on my foot. Ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. But I realized someone had escaped. Maybe this is a way of getting back at me for not feeding him the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors gone around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy. I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Okay. Fucking ew. Fever gone but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came. Ugly face. Killed him. Tasty. What Twitter thinks women are like? Itchy. Tasty. Oh my god. Oh fuck, okay. I will take the head pup. And that's everything in the room. Hooray! Okay, that's that one. And then we have this bit. The hell is this? What the fuck? Inscription here. A tiger glow in the blue and yellow. Oh, gems. Gems. The blue gem, and then the guy who mentioned a yellow tiger eye. So, a blue gem and a yellow gem. Okay. So that's where that goes. Okay, because we've had that for actually a long time. I can see the shadow. That's a cool effect, but that's spooky. Ooh. Very spooky. Oh fuck. Okay, this is outside then. I don't know, the water pump is open. Pump the water? I'm not sure I want to pump the water yet. What the fuck is this thing? Oh god! Nope. 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 Oh, is that what the fertilizer's for? It's like the little barbershop of horrors is gonna be like, fertilize me. Okay, he's definitely gonna pop out this time. Feed me, Shebo. It goes back this way. Okay, and that was out on this end. Yeah. That's a pretty easy run through, I think. He's gonna pop out at some point. There's no point wasting bullets. He'll do it. Eventually. Smash up past the fountain tentacles? I'm not really a big fan of the fountain tentacles, but they're doing what they're doing. I can't really fault them. They're just trying to live in this beach of an earth. Okay, so and grab that from that side, and also check any of the other things open up with keys too, actually. Helmet key. God damn it. Yeah, power motor did get compromised on the last day, which sucks. I told him about that before. CPU Z and hardware monitor both. Down this way? Okay. Right, there's another dog out there, isn't there? Oh, fuck. Ow. Of course he fucking runs over now, god damn it. Oh cool, we can fill up the kerosene here. Good. Pick up this fella. May as well shoot the one bullet and reload, so that we can grab the herb here to heal. And grab this one to put back into the one at the back. And grab chemical to use on plant. I'd like that they named it. In case you weren't sure, this is the one. Which, to be fair, if you haven't seen it yet, you'd be like, what the fuck? Fair enough. Yes, this is in fact the chemical to use on plant. So run around this way, and then Any else? Because like that's the door that gets stuck, isn't it? Okay, understood. Yep, that scared the fuck out of me. Great. Good to know. Don't go there. I'll come back later. Oh god. Okay, relative safety. Good. So, I got the plants bit, which was on the edge over there. Yeah. We can also run over and save if we want to. Yeah, that whole technically don't need to go there if possible. We can just go over there. That'd be nice because we did save the door because this one does break though. Okay, great. We're making good progress. So that's good. Should check. Do I have any Discord messages? No, not right now. Actually, should I save? I don't know, but we did do kind of a lot of things. I don't want to waste an ink ribbon, but it probably is a good idea. Okay. So we go up, around. We have got kerosene that we can use to... We do have kerosene, actually. In we go. How you guys doing? Does this game scare you? Because for me, I think the answer's kind of clear on that. I'm pushing through. I think I'm doing quite good. I'll move the cursor out of the way. But I am reasonably scared. Now your tolerance is pretty high. Fair enough. Watching you isn't as scary as playing it? Fair enough. Not this one. Most even scared is Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Oh, yeah, because I've seen him run, and it is really fucking scary. Okay. There we go. Get through the week struggle mug arrived safe for the day. Hooray! I hope you like it. How can you scared when Jill isn't a stuttering, frail FBI analyst? I'm scared regularly. I think it's very reasonable to be scared right now. Okay, so we have a pretty decent amount of stuff we know to do. Save. I don't know what manner of bullshit's gonna happen as we go through the hole. Okay, okay. So around the hole and to the back. The zombie will probably break through. Lovely. Like, it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. But I'm still not ready. It's gonna happen on the way back, isn't it? Should we put the fertilizer in the water? Like, I guess poison. Yes, you do. Ooh. What do you mean, which way will I pump the switch? Red or green? Red? Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, there's a bunch of herbs here. And a mosque. Cool. I'm saying that would have killed all the herbs in the left if I had picked wrong. Because I looked and I saw it has a little pipe going down over there. I'm glad it doesn't like completely kill the room, but it would be ouch. Let's take that one. And another one. I wonder if, yeah, if the plants are immune to this or is they mine. Take the death mask. You're... That fellow's got no eyes. That's fine by me. Okay. Nemesis is very randomized in the original. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The group chat decided my order. I had to talk them down out of 4 pillows. Great design.
Thank you, someone, for ordering a bunch of merch from MakoFukasame.com. I'm glad you like it. Group chat gonna be fucking rocking 17 million pillows. Thank you very much. I hope it arrives swiftly. Let's see, we've done... that's the elevator, we haven't done that one. Does the downstairs have... I feel like it does. For now, though... Hey, your wallet, we bought it. Thank you. If it was you, Metro Mystic, the boy. Thank you very much. Mako, stand back. The residents are getting evil. Every landlord in Australia. Oh, let's see. We can put the mask on outside. That saves having to grab a bunch of stuff then. May as well do it now. figuring the power of Dracula in that fucking coffin down there is keeping everything up here safe. Alright, we have the mask in this one, which is... no eyes, okay. This... oh god, oh fucking shit. That constantly, that's just gonna be, okay, I'll go upstairs to... By the way, it's currently ad break, so it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Come on, chat. Up you go. I'm just, what? I also have my celebratory gummy bears. I'm making pretty good progress. Okay, let's do our squat. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. Oh. Oh. Alright, alright. That is 10 squats. Ugh. Exercise, yay! Blah. Whew. I'm pooped. But I have been doing squats whenever it's mentioned in streams. That's been good. That's some health. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Huh. I'm good. Whew. Not a normal thing about Mako are triggering the cuteness aggression? Like what? Is it because I'm as vulnerable as like a fucking snow hare? Actually, they're more physically fit. Oh. Ugh. Is that the same pack of gummy bears as 3 days ago? Yep. This whole time I'm talking about gummy bears, it's been the same packet. I try not to eat too many gummy bears, because Well, it's quite a large bag, and I don't want to eat literally all of them in like one day. I think it's been like a week. A week on the same bag of gummy bears? It's not like they expire, the sugar. They're the Haribo Gold Bear ones, they're quite good. Alright, back to Resident Evil. Oh boy. And we go. Okay, so you have, decent amount of stuff. Yeah, there's that one room up here we can try. You're as strange as admirable as it totally is alien. Well, I know the consequences of eating too much sugar is bad teeth. And or gaining too much weight, so... You know. Generally, I like to enjoy things, but also have a healthy respect of the negatives. Plus, I also didn't eat dinner tonight, so then that was just me forgetting and being kind of silly. I'm gonna switch to the shotgun for this, because I don't like the way this looks. This does look quite long and suspicious. There's handgun bullets. I'm ready to shoot. Oh, what the fuck? Forest. He's been dead for a while. Oh. Is that a grenade launcher? Holy shit, okay. Oh no. Gonna go for now? Thank you for coming in. Sorry, buddy. Mako, you full? Me full what? I fell for one of the classic blunders? Of what? Stars? Yeah, he was one of our members. He was a friend of Jill. They're in the same squad thing. Breast and pepperoni. I did hear that he is in like some of the New Game Plus game mode or something. I am definitely not gonna go through New Game Plus, so just I'm fine knowing about that. I think we got that. He doesn't turn to a Crimson Hat? Oh, okay, so that's why I won't let me burn him. This area is safe then. Forrest is from Bravo Team, Jill is from Stars. Gotcha, okay. There's a mode where he replaces a random zombie. If you shoot him, you instantly die. What the fuck? Okay, well, good to know what was in that one. So let's go over here then. Because I remember up here is mostly clear. And there was the downstairs that had the huge amount of bullshit. There's something over here, isn't there? Can't hit him in any way, shape, or before he goes to bite you. You take the bite. Oh. Hi, Richard. Right, there was like this fucking thing, wasn't there? Wait, was there a zombie here? Hang on. No, there isn't. Use the shield key. No further use of the key. Oh, okay, cool. This has a bunch of spider webs on it, so I'm not gonna touch that, but good to know you're gonna run into the shield key. The armor key is still useful for stuff then. And the helmet key is the other one. Okay, so spider room has been opened. And downstairs is that one locked room, 2 locked rooms. And a bunch of zombies in that fucking hole. Okay. He died because he has a bunch of grenades strapped to his body. Oh, okay. So the New Game Plus mode is there's just the guy with a bunch of fucking grenades walking around. Huh. Scary. I currently have no shotgun shells, so may as well put that back. I don't know how the grenade launcher works, so I guess we can test in the hole actually. And the blue gemstone that goes up in the tiger eyes, which is farther away. Windcrest, no idea what that one's for yet. Let's save. Ooh. So I'm gonna find the yellow one to open up the tiger eye. Eye of the tiger. Thrill of the fight. Love to know why he went into a search rescue stand with a grenade launcher. I'm not sure about that. Grenade launcher. They're already loaded. Holy fuck. Okay, well we've saved, so if we die from like close range killing zombie, that's fine actually. Oh wait. We did a save, so we can check this. Let's remake change. Our grenade launcher is Jill exclusive. Oh, okay. Did I just... I thought it would give me a prompt. Well, good to know you can still load through one way. Oh my god. Okay, encrypt them back. Those strange deaths happen around the in-universe news. Yeah, it's the cannibalism and stuff, so I guess it kind of makes sense a little bit. One of the stars team has a mortar? What the fuck? Yeah, high explosive grenades aren't exactly like riot control. What the fuck? And like a grenade doesn't blow you to bits? Well, good to know how this works. We also don't take any damage from that. Really? They don't die from that? Okay. They take that fucking many. Oh, okay, so that's the lost use of the army key. Oh, okay, good to know. So then I think that's a good idea to just go back here to the reload, because now I know how the grenade launcher works, because I needed to know if I would take like splash damage, or it seems like I don't know what they thought a grenade launcher is. I've got to assume Japanese devs at the time just thought it was like a really strong punch. So I wonder, is the wind crest for the fucking... Is that for that little bit outside, maybe? Okay, let's go back out there. There's also flaming acid rounds. Oh, acid rounds. What the fuck? The original was called the bazooka. Okay, that's even more explosive. Okay, I thought that just didn't activate. Okay. Well, there he goes. This takes place in nice. They don't have the punch that 44 HDP has now. But surely, like, a grenade launcher has got to do something more. Oh, what the fuck is this? Picture of a sage wearing a necklace set on red stained glass. There's a switch here, press it. Oh, deep red. A saint wearing a crown. Picture of Valiant wearing that set in yellow stained glass. Okay. What was it? Wearing a bracelet. Turned orange. Run as follows. Bring the light of truth to the three spirits. Lisa protected by the three spirits. Picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. A switch at the bottom of the picture. Oh, what the fuck? I'm aiming upwards. What the? Understood. Fucking. I'm glad we saved. I think that's the most we've had to reload so far. Just a little junky. Okay, so I think we have to match the colors of the bracelet stuff with the one there. Okay, so put you back. Take this as a just in case. Head back out. That sure was a murder. Ah. Alright, let me get this guy killed. Okay, good. Yay! Oh, I didn't know she like does a little scoot across. Okay, so we use the army key. Yeah, every Australian's been attacked by a magpie before. It is not funny. It is very, very violent. Light of truth to the three spirits. Okay. A bracelet. That's orange. Okay. So we run all the way to the end and we try not to piss off the crows. Green crown, orange bracelet, purple necklace. So it says to be purple then. Purple, that's good. And this one I take is probably then the green for the crown. Okay, so orange bracelet, green there. Yay, the crows like me. I got a moss too. Is that everything? Oh, that leads out here. Oh. That's how that goes. Okay, so we've unlocked all of that bit then. Magpies love you because you give them chickens. Yeah, if you're nice to them, they will remember you and teach their children. If you are mean to them, they will teach entire generations how to hate you. Just be nice to magpies. Be nice to stuff in general. Yeah, they can hold grudges. Crows do as well, ravens do. All of them kind of do. Is it this one? Yeah. Dear God. Okay. So only one more to go. And Dracula. Let's see. This does make it nice actually, because now you don't have to go through that fucked up room with all the zombies in it. We can just go around this way. As long as the crows don't hate us. I did an experiment with photos of people that aggravated the birds, and the birds remembered them. Always be kind to the birds. Thank you, little guys. Oh yeah, and this way is the one we wanted to try the bit of the fence outside. Oh yeah, minor birds are shit though. They're invasive, I think. Somewhere in the indentation. To fire of the accursed coffin. Is that wind? No. That is an octagon. Okay. I don't have anything that could look like that, so... We checked all the right side. There's still that one room upstairs and the spider place. There's still the spider place. There's also that bit at the far room, actually. So walk around, go upstairs. I think about playing Resident. I'm thinking about playing Resident Evil. Might be because I am playing it. But I'm definitely thinking about it. Oh, Resident Evil 0? I think so, because we can... I was told don't play Resident Evil 0 first, play it after Resident Evil 1. So we'll do Resident Evil 0 next, and then we'll do Resident Evil 2 and 3. Mother birds keep trying to fight lowercase cockatoos and magpies. Yeah, because they're invasive species. They just tend to harass everything. It's really mean. They're such shit birds. They're little fucking assholes. Disagree, you would say play 0 first, R1 second? I've heard no one else say that you should do that. For the record. Not saying you're wrong, just literally everyone else is like, no, never do that. Don't play it. It's butts. Honestly, I do want to try it because people say a lot of varied things about it. Zero is really funny because it makes things make less sense. Yeah, but it's kind of great though. Oh, that's the fucking helmet key, right? Because he got rid of that key, so there's no way that that could have unlocked it. I'm stupid. Did you pick up anything else? I think it was like a herb in there or something, wasn't there? R0 has no item box. Oh. It's okay. Was it made before the remake or after the remake? After the remake. Oh, okay. So this, because the original did have an item box though. Like the original Resident Evil 1 had an item box, right? Ah, that's the first aid kit. Okay, that's everything. You can self-flick yourself really easily in Zero. Footprints are headed straight to the bed. What footprints? I can't see footprints. Okay, no idea what the fucking the deer head bit is for. Do I need to attack it? Do I use the knife? We've got all the items from it. I want to use a helmet key, so I'm confused. Okay, so we can go back over this way. Then back over this way. We've grabbed all the stuff there, then that means that we have to go back over to the west side of the mansion. Yeah. Not that way. There's a ton of bonus outfits. I did see that there was a ton of Resident Evil 0 DLC stuff mentioned. Come on, Mako. Come on in. Welcome in. Well, you should have got up early enough to see this live. Hello. Welcome. I'm playing Resident Evil Z. I nearly said 0. I'm playing regular Resident Evil 1. It's good. God, the lighting effects are really nice. do you feel a lot safer carrying a giant fucking grenade launcher? So I'm quite happy. Boom, 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 boom. And we can go over this way. There's the plants and all that stuff there. We're trying to find the yellow gem. The blue gem to put into the... Oh fuck, that does work. Two at the same time! Hooray! Good value! Oh right, there was still the zombies on the hole there. This way. I'm waiting for them to smash the windows at a moment where I want to feel safe. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Pink one. That fill it there, and then that back up this way. Grab the ink ribbon. Still no idea what the wind crest does. Yeah, they might do it. They really like edging you. Okay, craft that fill it together. We are doing pretty good for heals, though. Pretty good. I guess we can grab that and then put that in a layer around back. Do we want to? Nah. We use that when we need to. It's close enough right now. Set. Let's save. $17. God, this game is really great, but okay, don't spoil puzzles. I get that you're really excited, but don't be like, in the original it was this. Oh, whatever could it be now? I understand you're enthusiastic, but let me play the game. At least it's not a From Stuff game. We gone this way? We saved there. Gone through that one. We do want to go. We do want to go upstairs, don't we? Actually, wait a minute. A helmet key. I think the only place we can go. Because we've been So plan this out for a second. There is a puzzle up here with there's a deer head. There's a bed that has a something. This is locked with a helmet key. These I think were locked with helmet keys because we don't have any other keys right now. So that means we can't go there. This is also locked, I believe. I think the only door we have is the fucking spider. Because we've used the keys for everything. It's only this. God damn it. Oh, it's just the spider, isn't it? Okay, spider door. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's just like little guys. It's gonna just be a little fellas. It'll just be a little tiny spider fella. It's gonna be completely fine. All will be well. I guess let's take some first aid spray. Pick up some incendiary shells and I guess bullets. This way we're prepared for anything. I think we even pick up fuel on that side of the house too at the garden outside, so that's great. Away we go. We have a bunch of bullets, a bunch of health. I think we're good. Okay, so run around up there. And in here we turn to the right and run forwards. Yes. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's just a little... It's just gonna be a little guy now. I'm happy with how much progress I'm making, though. Like, I've only had to kind of take hints from chat a couple times. I think there's enough of picking up game design over the years, playing Resident Evil 9 and other horror games recently, that I guess probably all took inspiration from the first one's puzzles anyway. So, I also probably have gotten spoiled on puzzles over the years, because, like, it's been 30 years since it came out. So I'm definitely going to have, like, some residual memory of, oh, hey, this puzzle does that thing. Now, it was then the spider door, which was... that one upstairs. This way. This one? Okay, okay. Oh, it's Richard. Hi, Richard. How you doing, buddy? Okay, okay, okay. 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 Maybe it's fine, actually. Can't carry more items. Oh. Well, the shotgun shells are there. That's good to know. Oh! Oh, it's a fucking snake. Is there a spider? Oh, fuck.
Payback time.
Oh, fuck. Hey, Richard.
Thanks.
Richard, no! Really should have double tapped that. Oh, fuck. Okay. The hell did I give him the serum for? Poisoned. Oh no, that's not good. Well, that doesn't get rid of it. Do you take the assault shotgun? Yes, I will. Okay. Great. That's good. That's good. Wonderful. Oh. And that's the death mask there. That's good. Unfortunately, we do have, Minecraft set on top of each other. Great. We do have a little bit of a predicament with the whole being poisoned thing. We don't have any more items, so does the first aid spray, does that cure the... Why the fuck are there spider webs? There is no spider. In that case, we do want to grab some of those shotgun shells then, because I think out of everything here, we got a ton of first aid sprays. This is the original remake, this is the remake. I guess the only thing left is the mask then, but... Okay. I mean, this is a pretty easily accessible room, so I can grab the stuff there still, but... Poisoned isn't good. We'll come back for the shotgun shells. We have eight for now, which is not bad.
Oh, am I poisoned?
Yes.
I need serum.
Oh no, I need serum. God damn it. That's the last thing I thought I would need. I know where the serum is. I know where the fuck I know where the serum is. I need serum. Why are you here? Where the fuck did you come from? What the hell? I need serum. So now the zombies fucking spawned inside. can't believe we cure Richard and then he just gets fucking eaten. Like, what the hell? Okay, around we go. You did get a new shotgun? That is true, we did get a very cool shotgun. He shot the snake like once, chat. Okay, around this way. And do loop to loop, go to the serum room, grab the serum. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Depending on the sudden events, the opponent card might even assist you with getting the serum, but the specifics couldn't recall. Oh, because yeah, Barry helped me with the Jill sandwich room. Can you get Richard's shotgun? Yeah, that's what this fella is. Richard dropped it. I'll take the serum. That was it. No cuts here. I'm fine. I'm good. I need serum. Well then, I guess we have to go down now, so... Okay, what else can we do? Because we've beaten the boss, which is good. Is that our only ink ribbon? Oh fuck, that's our lost ink ribbon. Oh shit, okay, if we're gonna put the death mouse on the thing, it's like the next thing we can do. I'm gonna assume that we probably do need to... We probably do need to save them. So we beat the boss fight pretty well too. Kill a zombie without having to use fuel on him. So he blew apart his head with a shotgun. That's pretty good as far as like getting through that bit goes, I think. And now, because we have a final death mask, we go back over this way. And then we stick the death mask on him. Hey, you only made him look like a joke? I think it's because we are lucky enough to have the grenade launcher. I feel like that would have been way, way harder. I'm also waiting for him to do some bullshit with the windows, but they aren't doing it. Which is good. Because I like not having them do bullshit. That makes me quite happy. I would like that if he lets bullshit. Okay, so then around this way... I do like how so many of the doors are also very distinct too. Okay. Down here, this way. I go up through the painting. down through here. And we put the final death mask on our little chainy boy. Alice in Chains. My bets are currently on Dracula. Something kind of Dracula-ish. Not necessary to use this now. Huh? Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Is what's missing? Must fits perfectly. Must fits perfectly. Must fits perfectly. Oh, it's just like a jank hitbox? Oh, okay. Oh fuck, what could it be? What's it gonna be? Grenade launch. Oh fuck, that's the Crimson Head. Oh fuck. Ow. Does that count as burn? Does that just quick? Does that count as burning? Like, does that count as like he's been burnt alive, like with the lighter fluid? It does. Okay, good. There's a switch. Press it. Yeah. There's something new. I will take the straw and metal object. Oh, and that goes up to the other plates, doesn't it? Ah. Okay. You know what to do. Thankfully, that was actually not bad. And now we go back this way. And then we go through the crow room. If you don't get the same in time, you don't get Richard's shotgun. It doesn't help. It's actually pretty cool. Oh. I was wondering, because he just died the first time because it was slightly too slow. So we go here, and then we, I believe, use that on this sled. Yep. Octagon. So that does open. Now what manner of bullshit is this? Shotgun shells, okay. Section of gardening supplies. Doesn't have anything of use. And first aid spray. Battery pack, yes. And then no, I want this first aid. No. No. Chat, it's not break. By the way, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. That's right. You too can stand up and move your limbs. I will go to the bathroom very quickly because I do need to pee again. Stress will do that to you. I'll be right back. Ba-da. Hello, welcome back in. I hope you all had a wonderful break. I hope you stood up and stretched. Hello, we are back with more Resident Evil. And, we've killed like a crimson head underneath the mansion. We got a plaque that lets us into like a little garden shed. There's a door that leads outside the mansion. All kinds of bullshit. And we are out of saves. So everything from here on is pray to fuck we find another ink ribbon. Cause we've killed the snake and we've killed the crimson head. And lost saves before the crimson head fella. So I would very much like that it be another ink ribbon. Welcome in. Cause what does this one go? Courtyard, okay.
This is Brad.
Oh, fuck.
If you hear me, just give me a sign.
Radio.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me? Shit, it's broken.
Oh.
Did I get you?
Thankfully, no. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. And there's blue. Holy fuck, blue.
Green mi 14 with speraps.
And DC Dan 311, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome in. Is this or the fuck is this? I'm assuming that needs an elevator or something. I don't want to drop down there and just like die. And red caution. Okay, fuck. All right. I found some, but there's no water coming out. Is that everything pick upable? Yes. Okay. Now where does this go? Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, we have plenty of bullets, thankfully. Plenty of bullets. Grenade launcher for incendiary. Cool. Oh, fuck, it's a pool. There's a square-shaped hole here. Oh, you're like a fucking crank. Is it a crank again? Yep, Resident Evil staple. Okay, so then graveyard it is then. Like the outside one. And thankfully as far as I'm aware, the dogs don't get back up again. That has such a long delay to it. some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. Valley of Destruction, Cave of Hatred, Summit of Madness, Path of Revenge. Yellow, yellow eye. Yellow eye for the tiger.
Somebody respond. Over.
Barry?
Monster. James. Gun. Ineffective. It's it.
I thought I killed that guy.
Stay away. Forest outside mansion. Stay. Hey.
Oh fuck, I'm here, Barry. That's not good. Could have said that earlier, but what the fuck is this one? Such a rise. The inscription reads, "The war cry of revenge." Okay, but can I grab the eyeball? Lost gods of destruction. When God's look desires are fulfilled. Oh, okay, that one is revenge? War cry of revenge? Destruction. So blue is destruction, red is revenge, and the inscription at the start said... West, okay, so face west for revenge, and... So west for revenge, and north destruction, east hatred. Okay, so this needs to face west then. Nope. No, fuck, dog. Hold on, dog. I'll get there. There we go. That's west, and then... This one was destruction? Which is north, I think. Bitch. There. Here, bring it to the roulette tables. Look, I would be a great roulette dealer. Everyone wins. And then I would get fired for letting everyone win. This is very spooky. Some call the annotation. 2 vertical lines across 3 horizontal lines. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Don't you fucking do this. Come on. Come the fuck on. There we go. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. Oh, the wind one. Yeah, we can grab that. These graves say anything? Nope. We do have a wind one we can grab. How about this way? I'm still relatively fine health. One statue stands silently in the darkness. Great. This is really cool. How is that? This better be a saver. There goes one in the region. Okay. Gonna grab this just in case. What's the bit down this way? I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Oh wait, that goes that. Oh. Okay, that's very simple. Okay. Got everything from this bit. Okay. Okay. This is a safe room? There's a map of the courtyard. Take it. Oh. Got the map. Oh, thank God. You got a good view of the entrance of the cabin. Great. Good bed. Looks like no one's used in a long time. Where are they, Increvin? Where are they, Increvins? Oh, a family picture. There's a journal left by someone. Daddy touched first, Mama touched second. Inside red and slimy, wide and hard. Not true, Mama had. Dad found Mom again. And attached Mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming, why? I just want to be with her. I miss you. What the fuck? Okay, we don't have any ink ribbons. But bandages have been hung up. I would like to save, please. Firewood looks fresh. I'll do triple herb? I think you can. There's really just no... There's no safe. Oh, fuck, okay. Well then, I guess, grab healing. Because I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight for something. Oh, it's a crank. Okay. Okay, I grabbed the crank, which lets us go across the pool. And then there's definitely nothing that's gonna follow us up here. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck. I don't know what to do. Okay, we got a crank, we got some stuff, we got old items here. She just fucking bunked us? Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? I'm gonna assume we need to kill it. Yeah, that she's gonna get back up. Okay. I was like, that's like with the grace. Okay. Okay, well, run caution. Just gonna use the herb there. And fucking leave. Oh, I need the... I just realized I need the fucking... Oh... Hmm. Hmm. Imagine Jill as a choreograph attached to the uniform. It is a little silly, but it's Resident Evil, it's fine. Okay, so we need to go back to that bit. I grabbed the... Oh, fuck, I should have grabbed the wind thing. I didn't think there'd be an invulnerable lady that comes to this bit. Even though Barry did warn me about a vulnerable lady that's in the forest. That's kind of on me. But still. Okay. In this way. Around that way. To the pool. I need to fucking save. It's been so long. I'm so fucked. Tell you what, let's grab the wind one now before we lose a chance to. You save. That's the fucking dispenser key. Last time you say was before Crimson Head. I know. Barry. Help. Help. That back for now. How many saves are we up to? 17, I think? Roughly? I think around 17. Oh, yeah. They come in batches of 3? Maybe 18 then. I think it's 18. I don't think there's any saves I'm missing. There is shotgun shells over here, isn't there? Yeah. Quite a big map? It is! I mean, it is just little zones inside of it. It's not like a massive map that has a load all at the same time. Snake better not be back. Might have missed one. Oh boy. That's everything here then. Because outside there's hubs for healing. We always have everything up there. Okay. Okay. Do you ever tell me whether zombies can open doors in this one? Yes. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. I spent the whole time hoping chat was joking. They were not. Best in play? We are definitely way past where we got to the very first time. Which version is this? This is the HD one. So I'm playing 4x3. Maybe there's, because this is where our friend was. Maybe there's more zombies out here, or maybe another ink ribbon, or... Oh, there's more bullets, that's right. Steam or GameCube. This is on Steam. It's the HD remaster. Because it's the remake and the HD remaster of the remake. Well, here, may as well grab her. I really need saves. We have gotten so much done. I need to not die. I will... Realistically, I will fucking bawl my eyes out if we have to go all the way back. Like, I know what to do, but there's so much. Okay. We've got the crank for the pull. We've got the thing up there. We have, I believe, gotten, like, everything otherwise. Unless was that wasn't that room, that was that's the plant room, and that had just had a herb. Okay. Okay. Wait, it's this way? Oh yes it is. I got this. I'm strong. I'm strong. I am strong. I am strong. I'm gonna keep telling myself I'm strong. Not that way. This way. Around here. Through this way. Past the crows. Definitely need an RE1 remake. Yeah, there's been a remaster of a remake already. It's good. It looks fantastic. Like the tank controls that are what I'm playing with. I'm not playing with the redone ones. I am playing with the tank controls. And I think they're quite good. So what even are like the redone controls? Because I feel like this adds a nice bit of tension to it. The camera relative? Oh. I feel like that kind of fucks you up as it changes camera then. That sounds worse than tank controls. You have to turn around, dodge this way running, but you'll see yes, it messes with your angle change. Gotcha, okay. Let's go and put the fucking the crest in there. Oh yeah, and then there's the VR ports. I did hear, yeah, the original Resident Evil 4 is on... the Quest is like a Quest exclusive, and then the Resident Evil 4 Remastered VR is exclusive to the PlayStation VR 2. VR exclusives are so fucking shit. Because eventually the technology will literally be outdated, and with VR, it's like a strictly better kind of scenario. It doesn't make sense to go back to an old VR headset, because it's kind of just worse. There's no like, oh, but the like, it's VR improves on a timescale like technology-wise to make you less sick. Earlier VR is just uncomfortable. You take the moon crest? I'll take the moon crest. God, do I have to take like all three? Oh, across the fit. Okay. Do I have to have space for all three? Please. So moon is up arrows. Star is plus. I don't want to have to waste. Do I have to go all the way back? Hang on, I'll go put the crank in. I don't want to waste the heals, especially when we're currently in a bit of danger. Mako, do anyone need the authentic early VR I want to puke experience? I've been through that. I've used a Google Cardboard. I've used a fucking older Oculus. I'm good. The Quest 2 is strictly better than a Quest 1. A Quest 3 is better than a Quest 2. The PlayStation VR 2 is way better than the PlayStation VR 1 on like every metric. So it is kind of shitty when VR games have exclusives, because it just means it's stuck to a worse platform. Not like in terms of just regular graphical fidelity, in terms of how you actually don't throw up while playing it. So yeah, I do think there is a big difference with exclusive and older consoles from like, well, you can go back to it. Whereas you can't really do that with VR, because going back to an older headset fucking sucks. It's so uncomfortable. And yeah, you need to set up the whole system, and it's bleh. Not necessarily use this now. What do you need? It's a crank. There we go. Crank that, soldier boy. Boing, boing, boing. That's Mario. Oops. That's not the one. This is low resolution. They didn't re-render it. They probably lost the source file. It's sound of waterfall in distance. Aha. I still have a crank. God damn it. I still have a fucking crank.
Hope you enjoy the game at your own pace.
Thank you very much, Agnes Booth on YouTube. Thank you for the... What is MX20? I don't think I've seen that before. What is MX20? Mexican dollars? Oh, Mexican dollars. Thank you very much for the 20 Mexican dollars. Hell yeah, thank you very much. Pesos? Wait, is it Mexican dollar or peso? Hang on. Mexican dollar. Oh, the Mexican dollar is also known as the peso. Okay. Same thing. Okay. Thank you, Agnes Booth. Has recently taken strides to bring previously defunct hardware exclusive yacht tiles on modern system Nintendo. Oh yeah, the Virtual Boy. that is technically true. They did bring the Virtual Boy back. Okay, up we go this way. Beautiful. You used a crank. What the fuck? Oh no. Please let me get an increment. Please let me get an increment. Fucking birds. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's so relatively fine. Bad you feel sorry for the birds? No, it's reasonable. It's just they are currently evil. Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, transparent creatures swimming around in the water. What? What? We need transparent creatures swimming around in the... What? That doesn't sound safe. Battery's been taken out. Oh, that probably goes up under there, doesn't it? Like jellyfish? Oh, jellyfish makes sense. You know items there, so... Fuck it, I still have the start of the mode that I can't fucking put down. Rage and waterfall. There's something beyond it. Okay. Fuck me, I need to save so fucking bad. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? Snakes, great. Please be a save. Please be a save. Residence. God fucking damn it. Another Residence of Evil. How's there several? What the fuck? Okay, at least there's lots of herbs for poison. Nice if I could put down the fucking moon. How about this one? Save room? Oh, thank God. Holy fuck. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Holy shit.
Humpskar. Love a brave lady with a shotgun.
Thank you, just great for the $5 reduce. I don't feel brave. Plenty of kerosene left, I'll take it. Oh, thank God. Chat, this is the most relieved I have ever been in a video game. That was a really long time without a save. Holy fuck. Yeah, if there wasn't ink ribbon, I would fucking cry. I would just cry. There's nothing to live for at that point. Huh. Tell you what, I guess we should probably have some fucking blue herb mixed with the green herb, shouldn't we? I can go ahead and grab some more of the blue herbs, ferry them back to the safe room, and at another time. Let's check the other stuff first. If we die, we don't waste of time. Roleplay reads 001. What the fuck? 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 If I went here on low health, I could have died. If I went there first, I could have just fucking died. Oh great, this is so beautifully atmospheric. Newspapers I scattered about also to contain articles about stars. Roleplay reads gallery. (002). A map of the residence. Of evil? Oh, good. You got map of the residence. There's a hole in the wall. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? The fucking bees!
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. my family. If I play my cards right.
Fucking bees. Fucking bees.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright?
Barry, those
What's
some
gotten
scary
into
shit
you?
you just said before.
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
Careful the bees.
Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Plant 42 report. Oh, the wonderful Plant 42. I remember that fellow from Resident Evil 9. Flay is a pause since the accident. The plant of Plant 42 has grown at an amazing rate. While there are many unknowns aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison to other groups of plants, the T-virus has a substantially stronger effect on this one. Drastically morphs its host anatomy as well as size. In the current state, difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. Also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source through roots. Somehow has rooted itself down to the basement. Immediately after the accident, scientists went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, you're yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling on the first floor. A shower used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines protruding from the bulb. Live vines are the second means of acquiring nutrients. When it senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture prey. After doing so, suckers drain the prey of blood. It also has some intelligence. The vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. Heard the stories? They all observe one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, there's a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. Henry Sarton. What the fuck? Huh? Not this bit. What's in here? Barry, what the fuck? Barry, what the fuck? Okay. There's no point really attacking that guy. He can stay. Good for him. What the hell is this bit? This is Barry. What the fuck are you doing? Like, you're not gonna make sure I'm safe? You're just gonna let a zombie just fucking open the door and walk in? Oh, fuck, it goes down. Wait. Wait, no, this is a bad idea. This is really... That was the plant. The plant's down here. Yep, yep, yep. The aqua ring. Man. There's a lot of crates here. Lock me outside. Okay. Physics puzzle. Physics puzzle. Push the crates in the water. Half-Life 2. Actually, this would be before Half-Life 2. Half-Life 1. Yeah, the music is a bit of a bop. Hello, Miss Fukusai. I haven't really watched because around a few hours. I hope you're doing well in that time. That's fine. I hope you are having a great week. Okay, still don't have enough crates in there. I'm gonna grab this fella. Yep. That's completely fine if you don't have to, you know... if anything, I'm happy if you have a better sleep schedule. I played the Virgin before. We played a couple years ago on stream. I started it, I got too scared and had to stop. Thankfully, we're going very strong since. I just yoink that fella. Okay, good, good, good. That's fully submerged. This isn't good. Why? If it's fully submerged, so... Oh. I'm not sure I like this. Oh. It's now Subnautica. I don't like this. The controller's vibrating. Why is the controller vibrating? Why is the controller vibrating? Why is the controller vibrating? No, no, no. It's an aqua ring. Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh fucking shit! Fuck! 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 No! Nope! 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 I'm a much smaller shark. I'm a much smaller shark than them. They're much bigger than me. No! 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 Nope! 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 Fuck that! Nope! Nuh-uh! Nope. Nope. Fuck that. Goodbye. This book is 100% ready for Subnautica. I am not ready for Subnautica. I'm not ready for Subnautica. It's the outbreak. It's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Shut up, you go. Up you go. Stand up and stretch. It's time to move. It's time to move. It's time to not play the game. Yep, up you go. The residence is evil. Make sure you stretch before getting in the water. How to shulk or afraid of shulk? I'm a wobbegong. That's a fucking great white. Or a bull shark. That's like saying, why is a child afraid of a giant fucking muscly man wearing a ski mask? Why is a human afraid of another human? I don't know. Why do you lock your doors at night? Yes, Chad, it's a wonderful time for a break. I will now do some squats. So, okay. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 4. Alright, let's get a set of squats done. Whew. I did how many sets of squats you done today? Let's see, so 6,050 or 60? Not too many. Huh. Alright. Okay. Something better from doing them? Well, my heart is in pain. This is better than my head in pain. From Theo. So that's good. Oh, alright. Let's check out other locations. Fucking bees! Poisoned. Ugh. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck you! You shouldn't get to do that every time. Feel like you know push-ups? Yeah, my legs are more conditioned for doing squats anyway. Alright, let's eat the fucking mixed herbs here. It doesn't heal as pulse of caution, apparently. Okay. I mean, we may as well heal to full anyway. Oh yeah, we had enough bullets. This should be just about good. I should grab some humps and just keep them in the fucking... the chest. They do seem quite rare. I'm still not sure what being poisoned actually does. Okay, around this way. Doop. And... boop. This one is locked from the other side. Oh. Nope, that was the entire use of the residence key. I thought that was closed, locked from the other side then. Huh. I don't know what that is. What the fuck is that noise? See ya.
Toilet sharks.
Fuck. What else is that? Yep, bullets. Take the self-defense gun? What the fuck? Suicide note? I don't want someone's suicide gun. I had to do it. We ran for. I don't want the family fucking suicide revolver, please. If Robert said show the symptoms, I had to do it. The damn thing's a pure evil. No other way. He would have done the same if the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually it was coming to me, though. There's nowhere to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time. Everything said, I only use a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone and regret beyond words. This is better than just waiting to turn to one of them. Please understand, at least let me have my life as a person. There's a message in the back. Linda, please forgive me. Well, fuck, okay. Okay, well, we have a control room key. Keep entering the control room. Thank you. The fuck is it, a self-defense weapon? Okay, it's 22 Magnum rounds. One has been fired. Wait, 22 Magnum? Wait, no, it's a 22. The Magnum is not good in that implication. Is that useless? That kind of seems useless. Oh, can you block off the fucking vines of this one? Is that why this is here? Are you fucking... Come on. Just a little. Good. Doesn't erase it every time. So that was a good room. Fuck. Fuck. So this giant fucking spider. Giant shark. Maybe we could leave. We could fucking go back to the courtyard, run through all the snakes, and then run back to get the thing in the bit there. Yeah. I guess. Fuck, okay. Okay. Oh, you fuck you. Is that acid? Okay, well, good to know butt's vulnerable. Same. There's a lady. Oh god, it's still pooping. A red oil lamp, not that. It just still keeps going. Okay. Full of wine bottles, old cheap vintage. I take it we should then grab the lighter. Okay. Joe's a bit of a wine snob. Nah, it's people know cheap vintages. You grab the lighter. Okay. What's worse, giant spider or big shark? The spiders seem manageable. The shark is unfortunately underwater. Underwater. Into the place of the giant snake's poison thing, you use a blue hose that wouldn't work. That's due to the entire residence with a hurt tummy. Oh, that fucking sucks. Straight and silhouette hovers in the reddish light. We have some kind of meeting? I hope so. Eyeball. Eyeball with 2 eyelashes. Hi, Mako. Hello. Advertising for an arm wrestling contest. The winner will be named Chief of Day for a Raccoon Police Department. Ooh. Okay. Shotgun shells, yes. Can carry more. Another green eye lamp, so light that full. Cat eye. Pile of few barrels, nothing of significance on them. Okay. Cool. But send the letter. And then I will with 3 1. Oh, that's the photo of that. There's a lot of scantily clad women. Empty guitar case. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but yay! Has this run failed? I fucking hope so. Ah. Okay, we let all those ones on. So I suppose we can put the fucking Mako over there. Let's put the ladder back so we can actually carry stuff then. Yeah, this is more of a genocide run. I'm not gonna go through the whole game not killing something. The residents are too evil. Also, what the like? What scientist gets to the mansion and is like, yeah, let's get the giant fucking spiders in the billiards room. I want one to be able to eat Timothy. Like, how do you just regularly consider that? How is that just a thing that happens? You just go in and think, this could eat everyone, and our security is incredibly lax. We also have the fucking undead. And a giant snake. So really, like, we're doing great things for the field of science. I've never seen Jurassic Park before. You take the red book? Yes. Examine. Let's look at the red cover. Nothing's printed on any of the pages. We put it underneath the fucking thing, don't we? Hang on. We hold the pages under the special light. Not necessary. What the fuck? Book the red cover. Let's see, there's lady laying down, bandage with blood. Bandage with blood. Bandage with blood. Nothing else is interactable up here. None of these are interactable. Bandage with blood. Those plates. Nope, still can't use that with that one. Is there a record player? Nope. Leather jacket. Part of it has been burned by acid. She doesn't know. No, I don't. Bandages blood. Eyeball. Eyeball. Cat slit. Green. Green. Maybe is it one? Is that a one? Is like is the billion balls? And this was... two? With a dot in the middle? And there's like two lines coming out of it. Maybe that's two? 1, 2. Three, 4. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Green is 6. Three, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6. This is orange. There's an orange blade bowl, there's a red bowl, there's a green bowl. Red, green, orange. Is there anything else in here that could possibly... Nope, there's nothing else actually.
Bo.
Dr. Linux, thank you for 11 months. Welcome in. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3, 5, and 6. I'm a little befuddled because, like, if we go to this one, we go over here. The lamp shines with orange light. Nope. Going up to the lamp doesn't work. Hitting the poster doesn't work. Okay, chat, yes or no? Am I missing something really obvious in here? And am I being silly, or is this like a case of I've found all I can? You are not being silly? Okay. Alright then. So it was 356 for the orange round one. Is that one that then goes outside there? So I guess we can go in through here. Do I carry the book with? Oh, I don't know. I don't need the book. I don't know what. Like if there's fucking sharks in the fucking water, I don't know what. Do I keep the self-defense gun? Do I get rid of the self-defense gun? I think for now I should put it back. Okay, let's go out to the sharks then. Actually, maybe we should do the crank stuff first. Going back out this way to then do this puzzle. Yeah, let's go that way. Let's get the star crest and the moon crest and let's go. I say let's leave the first aid box over there and then
If I pretend
grab a
I'm
regular first
indecisive,
aid.
I can avoid the terror for a little longer. Request to your antics or woman.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna fucking do it. Ugh. And grab them on the way back. Okay, let's go. All is well. That turned out pretty well. No getting bit by snakes. That's pretty good. That's good. Wanna move your casa? Okay. I feel like the best I can. Up we go. Look, it takes me a while to notice. I'm used to my cursor being on the screen. Dunk, 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 dunk. This is old keys pick up, but Shell can run with the lockpick, so he's forced to go in the basement with this old key. Ooh. Chris is eating answering bodies because Lad doesn't sacrifice a slut. I'm trying to imagine doing this with Chris and only having the fucking 6 sluts and having to take up a flask and a lighter being really bad. Let's go this way. And hit this fella. It gets a lot easier when you know what to pick up. I suppose so. Because a lot of the stress is just not knowing where to put everything and having to backtrack to the item box. So if you can plan out what you want to do beforehand, it's quite good. Okay, so it's moon, star, sun. How use this item as this? What do you mean? Oh, I have to inspect them first. Okay. And then do this one. Boop. Okay, so put the moon in. Good. And then the sun. I think. Nope. The star. And then the sun. That's just in a fucking... Yes. The Silver Serpent 357. Stuck by 3 item puzzles, not lying around. Well, fair, but still. That's pretty good. Yeah, I did hear that the original Resident Evil 2 is you have the 2 separate parts that happen at the same time, as well as like an A or B version, but that the remake, they kind of just made them alternate versions, rather than both being canon at the same time. Because I've been seeing all the people post about Leon meeting Sherry for the first time going, okay. Whereas in the original, he's meant to be the one that, you know, saves it. It's pretty funny just seeing Leon go, this is Sherry. Okay. So eventually with the battery, we'll get the power. Okay. That second story, I think, does a little weak compared to the zapping system in original Resident Evil 2. What is a zapping system? Is that just the one of having the different paths? Or the zapping system? The name perfects carrying from A and B scenarios. Oh, so stuff you actually do change. Oh, that's really cool. No, I didn't. Damn it. Whee! Okay, so that's just the permanent heal spot. Alright, gotcha. May as well take that far. You casual speedruns of Resident Evil 2? Hell yeah! I hope to one day get to the point where I feel comfortable enough with a game to do a speedrun of it. Has not yet happened, but maybe eventually. Okay, so just run. Just run. Just run. Cool. So you're gonna get under 3 hours? Wow. Okay, that's really fucking quick. I've been playing for what? 7, 8? Wow. Okay, let's go over this way. I take it the Magnum is something that you should use very, very, very. Do we save now? Cause like we've gotten a lot of stuff done. I feel like it's a reasonable time to save with how long it's been. Cause I don't know if I can get insta-killed by the shotgun nut. Like I don't know if I can just like fall off the edge. So I think for safety, probably a good idea. Now we've got control room key, we've got pistol and shotgun and magnum, so I think this is good enough to grab stuff. Alright, out we go. Yeah, I can't imagine doing a no save run. That's really impressive. And cool, that does block it now. Great. Can you instant kill? I don't know. I hope so. That's gallery, which we definitely don't have access to. Wait a minute. Is this the one where, like, the guy killed... It's not, is it? You know, he's gone. He went into the bathroom, that's right. Climb down. Hi, Sugar, how are you today? Hello. We're gonna go into the fucking water. Great. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's your natural habitat. Yes, but there's a much bigger fish. Again, this is like running into the schoolyard bully. Oh, fucking shit. Oh fuck! See? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. And there's just three. There's just three shocks. Three shocks. Three shocks. Where is this? Where is this? Okay, that goes around there. That goes around there. The middle bit we go to. Oh, fucking shit. Ah. To control room key. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Dark noises. Oh, it's dry. Oh, it's dry in here. That's good. The warning lamp indicates there's an emergency. Wow, you think? You fucking think? You don't say. Oh God. Oh God. Oh fuck, they can definitely break that. That's definitely gonna get broken. Map of the Aqua Ring. I will take it. Yep. Okay. Gates are dropping oil pressure control. Open valve 2. Controls the main system. Everything is in proper working order. Pressure shelter. Good. Good. Oil pressure regulator. We need to adjust the pressure right now. Okay, valve 2, they said, if pressure is bad. This is kind of like the... Door is held tightly shut by the pressure of the water. I have a need to adjust the pressure. Oh no. I don't have to shoot the glass, do I? Oh, fuck. Okay, this is green. I just missed something? I missed something?
I do think it's somewhat funny how in early games, that the virus makes people zombies, but it inexplicably also would just make animals big.
That is pretty good. It doesn't make people big, it just makes them fucking undead, and the animal becomes huge. I don't like the soundtrack doing that. I don't like the soundtrack doing that. Thank you for the donation. I like the soundtrack doing that. No, what's this? What's this?
Mako, honey, you play nice. Their family.
Okay, well, I'm seeing something. I don't see much of where to get paused. Looker's complete, so nothing special inside. In the original, the Aquarium was a small rectangular tank, but now it's too big for it. Great. I have to go back out, don't I? I have to go back out. I have to go back out. I have to go to like a different door. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't like that the soundtrack builds up. Makes me think I'm gonna get insta-killed. Chat, what am I missing? I'll look from the outside. So that's where that one leads. Because we've gone through... There's the plant down there. There's the thing telling us to pressure. The start button? What? Is there a button I missed in all of the panels of stuff I interacted with? One of them is a start button. Really? Because I kept turning around and trying to interact with other stuff and it didn't seem to do anything. Man. Fuck. 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 Back down the ladder then. Oh wait. Oh dear. Aramis, are you shitting me?
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected.
Okay.
Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Okay, open the pressure to gate 2. Fuck! I need to adjust the pressure right now. What do you mean I don't need to adjust the pressure right now?
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Open valve 2. Okay. This one. One bunch of safety is released. Is this the safety? The pressure self is locked. Release the safety? Yes.
50% of
fuck.
pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Low pressure lost. Shelter operation terminated. Restore low pressure, then release safety. Fuck! Number 2.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Until the safety has been released again. Oh, thank God. Did I do it? Game order. Dr. Dubs, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Welcome, a player Resident Evil. I'm fucking terrified. How you doing? Hello. The wood has been completely drained. The wood has been completely drained, hasn't it? It's drained? There's no, like, chalk just out there chilling? Fuck, this game looks good. Diving suits and net. Doesn't do anything of use. Okay. Oh. Grenade shell. Dynamite soaked to be unused. Oh, good. Oh. Everyone's so cool. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day. Large teeth marks in the chair. Sucks to suck for that guy. Fucking nope. That one's covered in scratches and claw marks. That's the fucking apex predator. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not fucking doing that one. Okay, we're gonna do a different. We're going around. Around we go. Fuck this. Why not? 'Cause it's fucking giant. Give your auntie your kids? No! Hey, magnum bullets. Just like a garbage dump. Poor grandma shock over there when I never visit. Oh, don't guilt trip me. Okay, good. That's unlocked now. Now I do the terrifying thing. We know it's gonna jump scare us. It's gonna try and fucking eat me, but I still do it anyway. Because I gotta get through the video game. Fuck. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Have some water. I don't. Oh. I would very much like to not do this. Doing a good job. Thank you. I am. Oh. Okay, stay away from the mouth at least. Yep. There it is. There it is. There it is. Fuck it. Doesn't have power. Okay, there we go. Good. Somebody drop it in the water. Ow! Pull it up, then put it in the water. And then pull the lever down. There we go! Defeat Mother Neptune. Oh, I'm sorry. It is like a grandma that I didn't visit then. I'm sorry. Please don't eat me. We take the residence key to the gallery? Yes. That was probably a relative. Christmas is going to be a little awkward now, but that's okay. Couple of days of great Neptune while she was taking a nap. Look. Look. Forget about it. Also, we should check the plant stuff, shouldn't we? This way, and oh, actually it's an ad break. Chat, a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Come on, up we go, up we go, up we go. Hup, 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 hup. That. Chat, it's a wonderful time to move your limbs and do your best to not have arthritis. I know I will, and you do too. Okay, come in. Man, my knees are a little locked up. Ooh. Actually, I should have some vitamins. Hang on, let me have my fucking magnesium pill. It's for bone health, you know?
Sorg Beats.
Alright, let me do some quick end of day squats. Alright. And one. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. Whew. Whew. All right. The squats have been achieved. Whew. Hooray! Good job, everybody. Good job, everyone. Make sure you have some water, make sure you exercise. Yeah, that's the last squats for today.
Well done.
Thank you. I will say though, it is actually quite easy to do them. They're like this on stream. Plus it holds you accountable, so that's good. And again, it's something is better than nothing when it comes to exercise. And hopefully gradually over time I'll get a little better. Hang on to this one. Is the thing fucking dead or? Alright. Am I meant to do something? I'm gonna take that as a no. Burn it? I have nothing that can burn it, so that I'd leave for another time. Yeah, a gun can't solve that. Alright, back down we go. Got at least one walk a day now? Hell yeah, good job. Oh. I can't wait till I'm finished with this. It's a fantastic game. It really is. But I'm so fucking scared. I would like it to be less scary. Like, I have a shotgun, a magnum, a pistol, and fucking grenades for a grenade launcher. I'm still here like, I wanna go home. But I am home. I'm streaming. Fuck. I can't fucking leave. My residence is now evil too. 1 HD. Remake remastered. Fucking. Okay, back up we go. Your Resident Evil because make my heart beat faster? Yeah, bucko. Keep it in your pants. Ever held the family? Have good night presents? Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely day. Good job helping your family. Let's see, there's more stuff all the way through there. We haven't gotten the stuff in the main, that bigger bit, have we? I love how it keeps emphasizing the open window. Yes, thank you. Fuck you! Are you shitting me? Are you fucking kidding? Huh. Do you have any fucking... There's a grenade launcher there too. You can't actually reload that one by itself. You gotta combine the two. I'm gonna say we don't need 3 fucking weapons, but... Okay. Do we save? No, because we only have like the one. Let's investigate the other bit first. Let's go that way. Fucking tentacle. Use a residence key, no further use. Discard. In we go. Fucking bees. Fucking bees. Several test tubes of boss and fucking bees. This is what I get for not taking the pistol. This is what I get for not taking the pistol. Lock mechanism for the door. Use it. 3, 5, 6. So, fuck. That was the red one, which was 3, 5, or 6. We're back to the start. The green one was 3, 5, or 6. So there's orange, pink, and green. The green one. Actually, wait. Does that relate to? Does it relate to the billiard balls at all? Wait a minute. Holding something. TD insecticide spray? Yes, I will. Wait. It's a pump action spray. Plenty of insecticide inside. Unnecessary uses now. Fuck you, it is. Oh, fuck you. Didn't go any further. Insecticide spray. Not necessary. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna grab the pistol. Oh, we're past the 7-hour mark. Fair point. Actually, wait, hang on. Tummy currently hurt, so let's just... I think we can do it through the crack. Yeah! Stream is smart, you say, as I slam into the fucking walls repeatedly. Are the bees still there? Oh, thank God. You take the resident key? Yes, I didn't realize there was a key. Boop. The first person I've seen use a grenade launcher on bees. What can I say? I'm unique. From the other side. Okay, okay. There's residence key then. That can only mean it's one of these doors. Yes. Okay. In we go. Major Foley, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Take the ink ribbon? Yes, I will. Oh, thank God. Thank you very much for the raid. We're having a great time suffering. I'm gonna save. I would have shaved now. I'm just gonna go shave. know a manner of bullshit's about to happen, so I'm gonna just save now. Whew. That's a lot of saves. Bleh. The shelf is lined with red books. Let's take the. Oh, you put the other one in there. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. The chemical in the UMB family, number 20, contains compounds toxic to the cells. We get a new name, V-Jolt. If the calculator proved correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root, the entire plant should be dealt with in 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling UMB chemicals. No drink. Toxic gases. Okay. VP and UMB. Red, yellow, green, orange, blue, dark brown. Okay, so I only assume that's where the red book goes. We form some kind of pattern. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking... That foot goes there. Now chat, look away, there's a lady on the screen. Look away, painting of Venus, Dan Clancy will kill us. Oh. Fuck, hello. Giant plants crushing the wall, so many moss surrounds it. Old-fashioned but high-quality bed. No, it's only nipple. Don't worry, no vagine, just nipple. Pull a day with it. Pull the plug. That should starve the plant a little bit. A dagger! That's everything, actually. Oh, this is the second part of the stream. Because we also played it yesterday. Down we go. Get some food for bed. Thank you for the raid. Have a lovely sleep. I'm actually realizing that it is late. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, holy shit. Flashbang. Dead evil. But chat, of course, it is actually late. It's actually late. We have achieved a lot today. I will be back tomorrow. Ideally. So, thank you all for coming to stream. I will see you all tomorrow. Remember, you can join the wonderful Discord. Exclamation Discord but real. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Use code YAP for 10% off game subs. And of course, follow on Twitch and all that jazz. I hope you enjoyed it. Now let's see, who is alive to read? I'm trying to make sure I'm being healthy, which means I'm streaming, even though I stream for 7 hours, which actually is quite long. I'm doing exercise and going to bed on time. Crazy, I know. So let's see who is there to read. Ba-da, 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 do. Ha-do, ba-do, ba-do, da-da, boo, boo, ba-do, boo, boo, ha-do, do, do, ha-do, boo, 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 ba-da, boo, boo. There's, oh, Nicolina's back. Wait, has Nicolina been back for a while and I've just not been up at this time of the day? I feel like it's been a long time since I've been able, I think time zones maybe. Slash read, Necrolina. Thank you all for coming in. I will have a good sleep. I'm gonna read. And hopefully not have nightmares about zombies and zombie sharks and all kinds of fucked up bullshit fucking... Thank you for cover, chat. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. The obligatory end of stream. Get the lovely merchandise available at makofukusame.com. That's right, makofukusame.com. There's stupid fucking pillows. And good stuff, too. Like these posters that are kind of motivating, but not really. Success or you're fired. They also come in very nice quality canvas. Yeah. Thank you all, and to all, a good night. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Reviews yet. Normally I do an hour